Yes. So far, it looks like they actually messed with the character creator, in fact. By the way, they pity gave everybody 300 Paragon and Eternal, which is funny. Um, thinking a different. It looks like they actually messed with the character creator, in fact. By the way, they pity gave everybody 300 Paragon and Eternal. Oh god, feedback. Yeah, no. Basically, they nerfed a shit ton of fucking runes, apparently. It's probably the only time I ever see my character without any kind of looks at this point. At least my necros. All my necros are usually. I mean, Blood Wave didn't get a. So I looked at. Going through the patch notes, I mean, that we didn't get fully until. Uh, Barbarians are going to make out good this season. You know? Looks like Barbarians got a buff. I mean, they're. Well, technically, I wouldn't be surprised. Might be very good. Um, Rune nerfs overall, but looks like Bloodlance got an overhaul. Blood Wave, of course. Uh, no shit. Title aspect, of course, got nerfed. Kasimi's got nerfed. I called that last season. I kind of just flat called that one. I mean, that was. I mean, yeah, you're still doing 200% damage, but yeah, you ain't doing 1,000. Hi. I still don't like any of these hairstyles. This hair color. That's a new color, though, by the way. The color wasn't there before. Mm-hmm. Did they rework any of this stuff? They didn't really rework any of that, did they? Hmm. I just noticed she has no eyebrows. Is it because it's skin tone? Really? Is that because it's skin tone? No, she has no eyebrows. What the hell? Oh, that's good if you change it. Oh, I forgot the hairstyles. Look, if I ever said this character creator don't look right, there's a reason. It doesn't. It just doesn't look good. Honestly, it don't look right. Unfortunately, did they add anything here? No, did they? The high side head shape still looks the damn same. So Spiritborns did get there, and I don't call it like an 100% nerf, but they reworked some of the bugs from Necros, apparently. That don't look right. Ugh. Yeah. Tolerable? Looks decent. That looks dead. Change it up a little. I've always had kept the same characters for so long. God. The foreheads, man. The absolute fucking foreheads. Every one of these character models have like this god awful. They have like this. I call it like a god awful like forehead, like that looks like a radar dish could be bounced off of it. Every single model, at least I've ever seen, at least men suffer more than the others, but whatever they use on the Necro, yeah, it's the radar dish forehead, but that one or that one. I don't know if I like that one. See, that doesn't fit. See, that does not fit. You know what? If they didn't have that side head shave, that would be a halfway decent one. That would be a halfway decent one, by the way. You... Yes, thank you. The body markings from last season actually look pretty good, by the way. Lunar New Year. Looks better than the average one. Never know, I actually might change this character's look. Kinda depends. See, it bleaches it out. You can't really do anything with it. Look blue. See, it actually does look good for markings, which is strange. Sometimes it just bleaches it out, though. Because they don't have custom colors, so they just don't have the custom color, basically. The day we get custom colors, I would be more enjoyable, but we don't get custom colors. See, that kind of looks decent. See, that doesn't look good in red, though. It does not look good in red. See, they didn't announce they changed this, though. I mean, all in all. Might just keep the other one. See, I don't know if I'll keep this character, though. Like, I usually delete all my characters at the end of every season. Unless they prove themselves to stay. Make sure I spell that right. I was right. It looks like it automatically chose to skip the campaign, too, by the way. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. Oh, I forgot I have free skill points, though. Yeah, about that. Mean, Shadow first. You know, actually, I'm going to go get my, see, I'm going to go get my well, I call my minion, but, see, apparently they also reworked his skills, so, not reworked it, but they actually said a spirit that follows you, which is funny if you use Vampiric Curse, which... Who do I want? Here we are. This mercenary. There we go. And who do I want as reinforcement? I mean, technically, I would set up Blood Wave first. I mean, makes more sense, but Blood Wave will probably be the end game towards that one. If I'm just leveling, I'm going to do the Shadow. See, Bloodlands got its long-awaited update, so... And obviously, Bloodlands has... Okay, I shouldn't say it. It has been updated more than once. I mean, Blood Surge is still the one utterly lacking, by the way. But Blood Wave is going to take getting Kissimmee. And I am nowhere near Kissimmee at launch. So I am nowhere near where I need to be with Kissimmee. And that's going to be... Because, yeah, Blood Wave takes at least Kissimmee to make work. Right off. So... Yes. Yep. Take the one, decompose there. I mean, I guess keep it as right click, sure. Ah, boy. Do it now or you do it later, right? Now? Three. Go ahead and do that. Good. I wonder if anyone's down here. Maybe not. Probably not going to, though. Now, I am curious about how much the XP nerf. Like, because people were like, yeah, you're gonna have, like... Because we were expecting a large, like... I'm not saying potential, just nerf. For... Because a lot of the speculation coming into this season they were very quiet about that. Oh boy. Nope, no, no, no. Oh. So Shadow Necros really have not been touched. It's very good for flat leveling, one can suggest. But Blood Wave Necro will probably be the first thing I go for in-game. But Shadow Necro is the one that you're not going to be using in clearing as much. But it isn't that much different of a path. So supposedly, we're not supposed to be getting a lot of loot drops. Supposedly. The loot clutter is not supposed to be in the game, apparently. I don't call it as bad. The loot diarrhea kind of does get bad after certain periods, but after a while, at higher tiers, Ix. Yeah, Sorks. Ice Sorks got a huge thing this season. But it's the ice, there's a skill I can't think of what it's called. No, there's one, it's the Ice Blast, or whatever it is, but I forget what its specific, there's a name for it. See, I've been playing at the game, so I forget. Because it's not the Blizzard. It's the thing that shoots ice shards. That is what got puffed. Now, what I am tempted to try, because I have not tried Bone Storm build, and that is going to be the sword. The sword actually is supposed to, the new unique sword is actually supposed to be like a minion-like base sword, but it's a two-handed sword, so, really. That, by the way. So far, it's not a bad activity. Damn it. I'm playing the die yet. They're slightly tougher. Oh, fuck you. Really? That's that one. Yes. Good otherwise. I don't have No, I don't have Reapers yet. Why is the damn thing coming after me more than the others? I fucking feel bad. To be fair, that almost got me too. Fear, not good. Damn it. Apparently I set you on fire, which... Curious about this. See, this is like the easy way to level, because these may not be as good. I mean, the witch zone spoiled us last, really. Yeah, see, so the witch zone's last seat. Really? You're gonna try that one? Really? Good? No. Yeah, nope. He goes invisible. But yeah. So yeah, Blood Necro didn't get Blood Wave Necro. Like, they just capped the. Now this is when we get screwed over. You know what? At least I die by the boss. All right, I die by the mini Belial. Oh god, this is gonna be the fun activity. See, I die by the least the mini boss. All right, that is actually the first. It's a lot better than it looks. Oh god, and you have a horrible mechanic. Corpse Harvest. Okay. Huge flash. Alright. Yes. Huge flash. Alright. And who the fuck gave them the stupid stones that go directly to you? Damn you. That's actually the poison stones from the prior. At least until it gives me a proper thing. Jesus. Dead defenders. There we go. Oh, this is gonna be great on tier 4, by the way. This is gonna be so much fun. I can just tell. Tier 3 is going to be fun. That's... Oh, yeah. If I had Reapers. Oh, God. If I had Reapers right now. Yep, I'll get those eventually. Nope, that ability. Nope. You know what? Did you hate Varshan? Yes. Varshan and Poison. Okay. Yes. Let's just give Belial every fucking toy. Let's just give literally him every freaking retarded toy that makes him utterly annoying. Poison puddles, bloodlines. Well, actually, they're like, okay, so that's like the Helltide Assassin. So, fuck. Jesus, that poison. That poison, man. Jesus. He also moves too damn much. See, like, we would kill him if I guarantee people. Wait. So just go get Tree of Whispers started. I mean... And they have yet to add full screen to this game for some reason. Which, bear in mind, it's a problem that a lot of it's like... Hello? Tree of Whispers. Fuck off. Tree of Whispers will probably be the quickest way to level. Got a world the boss in 8 minutes. Basically. World boss in 8 minutes. Oh yeah, I can already feel the scaling, by the way. The scaling is already being felt. Like, the spongy nature of a lot of the enemies is already showing. But I should say, why am I not shocked? I mean, it's... See, that was one of my prime concerns coming into this season, is the scaling. Scaling, it was already bad. Like, so if 50% of your base last season was effectively... Which way do I want to go? Death's Embrace, or you just go for skeletal mages? I mean, right now it's a damage game more than anything else, so... Right now it's a damage game, so... Golem, you get it 25. Which I need to unlock it. Actually, the Golem automatically unlocks. So the trick is, right? As long as you've actually done the prior stuff for, like, Necro or whatever it is, you never have that issue. But for the most part, though. Offensive, probably. Necropedic Carapace. Honestly, I was more worried they were actually going to hit. Well, see, I was more worried. Now, see, nerfing runes, right, is... That's not the worst thing in the world, because the runes were what people were abusing, or duping. Now, in theory, do they stop the dupers? No, not really, because, I mean, rune drops are still vital for items. Go get the key teleporter that I need. The key teleporter I need. Senegar. No, that's at least the other one. Let me see. Most one has 6 months. Well, that means there might be somebody over there. But there's also a world boss, so yeah. So what's the fastest way to turn and burn Trio Whispers right now? The question in question is, how do you turn and burn the Trio Whispers as quick as humanly possible? But 6 one, half a dozen the other. See, murmuring noble one. Come on, if I get to level 12, I have mages. Oh, fuck me. Hey, Lord. There's a yellow. Yeah, that's a good start. So it's going to be back to normal Trio Whispers, which, by normal Trio Whispers, it's not the accelerated Trio Whispers. Just that. Well, and I mean, granted, it would have been nice to keep the power. It would have been nice. But then again, Trio Whispers was something I always liked. So. Oh, good God. This is the first boss. Yeah, no. This is bad. The question is, how many of us die? Which does happen. Nah, but the rune nerfs, by the way, were just to be expected. Barb died first. You stay under its tail, basically. How you survive. The goal is to kinda stay up underneath. Aren't you a lucky bastard and already have cursed? Really? You already got cursed aura. That is a lucky curse. That is actually lucky. That is a person already mid-maxing already. Yeah, but you already are seeing the tankiness in the bosses. That extra 20%. This thing would well, granted, I mean, if it was a level 50, it would be different. But I'm pretty sure anyone who's level 50 is already going, only 60 gun of it. Ow! Haha, I die. I actually am surprised I lived. I am very surprised I lived. Ow. That's why you stay right up under it. If you're right up underneath it, you don't die. The time you usually die more often than not is if somehow, well, like right up underneath that, so it's right underneath the poison. We're gonna die horribly. I mean, if we kill it, I'd be shocked. No. I mean, if we get constant DPS, sure. Maybe, and I can at least get my first power, by the way. So if it comes from a Shava, I'd be happy. Damn it. Because the mechanic this season is, well, I am beyond dead. Yeah. No, I survived. I fucking survived. I fucking barely. No, I expect, no, now I am dead. Oh, that is such... I do not appreciate this tankiness of this boss. I'm already seeing some visual bugs that we should be seeing poisoned dots on the ground. Now the poison dots appear. Yes, yes. See, now the poison dots are there. I hate these things. Honestly, if this wasn't worth the boss, the problem is we're gonna have to get. Who the fuck messaged me on Discord? Ish. No, never mind. It's bad. Nope. The tankiness, like everything went up about 20%. I really want to rehome the bearded dragon, at least the worst. Lately I've just been having, like, more just bad anxiety. Half of that's just normal for me, but Expedition 33, like, I beat Sprague today, I got that done, did a lot of things, so I'm like, I really want to just move. I keep my beard in here, but she's bad because she, like, usually when I'm trying to focus or do this, like, it's like the slightest, like, distraction, like, loud. The fuck killed me? What killed me? Like, okay, if I knew what killed me, it doesn't say what killed you. Now, I understand. So there is no longer a visual, right, on the... I know gear's broken. Game. I'm very aware of that. God. There's no way he's getting revived. Probably need to go unlock that first. Caps, they changed. The yellow, it's better. The yellow is slightly better. Remove amulets? They removed amulets, I believe. Did they That would be a cute. Excellent. Yes. There's no amulets. Used to be amulets and they cost 100. Funny. God, I gotta go do that one first so I have the power. I guess, and then. Access to them at least. Now some are channeled. Like, they're gonna work with. Oh boy. 12? Do I have mages now? Oh god, I got reapers. Okay. Yes. No reapers now. Mages will be 15. See, I always tell when I'm borderline annoyed or stressed. Every sound, like, sounds horrible over everything. Basically. It's that noise sensitivity. Yes, now the build starts to do what it needs to do. I mean, you start to see it. I mean, this is basically a very good crowd control build. If things stay still, you create like a just puddles of poison. Which is the whole. It's more like basically that's why this build's very good. It's just. Oh, and if a boss stays still, it dies. Not a good day today. No, I do want to rehome my beard because, well, she's a good one, but I just want to rehome her half the fucking shit time because she just rides. That's actually what I'm having to deal with. Like, I hear her off in the way the other side of the room. That's the thing, I'm sound sensitive. So I have to keep this game on a near, like, low. And I can pretty much just... Apparently they haven't fixed the interface. We'll get the damage to elites up first. If this is just going to be a DPS race. Because here's the thing, if it's a DPS race, get ahead while you're ahead. Invest in it early, that is going to be the key. Investing in that early is probably going to be the saving grace. How are you, by the way, Mim? Sorry, I've been focusing. They did nerf stuff, but it looks like they fixed issues as well. But it's not like a party finder. But a lot of the skills. I have to go move somebody. Yeah. Go move somebody. Migraines. One second. I mean, technically, we're just getting the season to Belial's comeback. So, oh, look. Nice to know there's desync issues. But yes, Blood Wave will be first. I mean, I'll get my Blood Wave done first. So. At least, see, Blood Wave wasn't touched. So that will be the end game at least. Because I know damn well that as much as I like this build will be good for open world farming, not good for generic reasons. See, Belial's actually kind of an old enemy, though. Like, Belial's from one of the earlier games. So... Really, you fear me into a wall. Fear and Ice Wall. You guys have gotten far worse. Yeah. Reliquaries are new. Their armor actually looks good this season. Okay. Did they change it? Where's the track? No, this is the season objective. This is the... Oh, so this is the... So they took out all of the bonuses. Okay, so they took out all the season pass bonuses. So all the season pass bonuses got new. And they're not even in the relic world. Alright, I'll bite. And they moved it overall, so there's no... So there's overall no XP bonuses coming from the actual... Hi, Dick. Hey, that's one way. So you do have the seasonal... So you entirely just redo and So if you have another, it's not there? I mean, what makes him think you're not gonna have a seasonal bonus? Interesting. A hell tide opened up right on top of me. But get this done out of the way, so I at least have the power unlocked. If I had known that, I would have at least unlocked that one first. Fucking. Looks like they redid Reigns. I mean, 122 to 5 Shadow. Blah, 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 blah. we are all, basically, we are cursed with blood of Lilith, and that's, I'm sure, but none of us are Nephilim at some point either. The lack of that in this story is that even though necromancers are actually closer, see, the necromancers are, because the lack of Nephilim in this game, even though everyone is. It did get me Ashava's power. Because I didn't have it unlocked. You fucker. Because I didn't have it unlocked. So when you evade, you can deal like 92, right? It's like... So that's how this works. Yeah, so the modifier... I mean, I guess I'll use it until I get another one. But the definite scaling I see is an issue. Because that is one thing that I predicted they were going to do. Because the scaling... scaling is a hit or miss, really. Like when you look at how they do the game. I need Tree of Whispers. And where is some good trees? Let's look at 3. There's that. Hell, you fucking nerfed the Tree of Whispers, too. Oh, Lord, okay, that's a good source of XP if... Okay, that's a good source of... That might be a good source of XP if people are there. I mean, if people are there. Okay, I'll get down to Kid. I'll get down here. That's actually going to be a... You know, Barrier at one time used to be a good power now because it pops at about 80%. I stopped using it in general because of the... It's actually a downside because it used to be a very good power. Then they turned it from like 30 seconds to basically 90. Is where it is now. It's like a 90 seconds. Because at 90... At like 90 seconds, right? That is about, what, a minute and a half? And you're halfway dead before that? I mean, if time to kill is that shit, a minute and a half is just not going to be anywhere near good. So that's one of the key ones you should unlock. Because that one you're going to be coming down here unlocked. Because, like, especially if you're popping tree whispers, obviously, that's going to be where you're going to go. Fucking really. I want to is get over here. As long as they know what they're doing. Indeed, though. See, as I said, I don't know how I feel about the season. Like, it's a little strange to me. Like, it's definitely the layout. They've been very hush about the layout that they were gonna go with. The fact alone, the patch notes, which were roughly not dropped until less than 24 hours, like 8 hours before. Obviously. They weren't even out 24 hours. Because normally we have like 3 days to go over the patch notes. Well, at least we have people. It's nice to have people to know what they're doing. Book of the Dead. Shadow? Yes. Good. But see, now you know. See, actually, you don't have to unlock your golem like you used to. It was actually funny if you ever played and you didn't. So, you can just... Yeah, see, leveling's going slower as well. See, it's a way to throttle people, but it's also an annoyance, too. Come on. Fucking at. That's brand new. Yeah, but other than that, I mean, I've actually been waiting for the season to start because, I mean, but this feels like it's gonna be what you call like either a rubber season for them or a weird. It's not a throwaway season. Like they're gonna be tweaking crap between now and the expansion, but the roadmap just looks like I don't know if this is a good. I'd say a good way. Because what I'm seeing so far is it's a lot of work for nothing. I mean, in reality, it's like I have to play with it longer, but it just feels like there's like you slow the game down because they expanded this. Okay, they took the season, which is normally about 45 days, 90 days total, extended it to about 120 ish. They did it to about 120 at least. Yeah, if you're gonna sit on my shoulder, you can just be there. And then I mean, it's like funny. Like I was able to catch up on other games because of it. But bear in mind, like I also have other stuff I'm working on too. Like I mean, granted, it looks like they did do. This is looking good. I mean, these will be the fastest way to level. I mean, but it's not like they... Look, so the Tree of Whispers map is pretty weird, too. Like, interesting. I don't think every demonic force I've ever heard say that in this game. But hey, details. But it's basically what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to overcompensate in damage. Which, I mean, it's not the pits, don't get me wrong, but damn, like, it's going to be like, but people like me can min-max. I mean, like, if you can min-max, yeah. But I mean, the end game in tier 4 is probably going to be like 1 to 2 builds. Not as a pain in the ass. I mean, what? Oh yeah, so all tier 4 is just gonna be Blood Wave, Necros, whatever the fuck decides to, whatever can basically do like 1 trillion damage. Man, it won't be a trillion. Hopefully. But it's the idea. And I don't know if that's a balance. This is, I think I said the Theo. It's like the player versus dev mentality it's been building in this game. Aren't you dead? I swear to God, I saw that things health disappear. See, this build's really good for crowd control, like, or just basically blowing up anything in a given area. Blood Wave obviously can be done in leveling too, but bear in mind, what you need to make that work is Blood Wave. That's what you need. And it's built around Kissimmee. It's very similar to the Shadow build, but in a different aspect. We're all trying to go towards the one spot. Okay, asshole, you can just teleport. I guess that's okay. Totally fine. Keep that fucker right there. Yeah. If he stayed. If he stayed right there. Come on. Teleport around. There we go. Good business. Yep. There we are. Oh, yes. Nope, nope, nope. Try this again. Oh, but I did. I got Sprog. And there's an ability that, like, in Expedition 33, like, it's one of the most broken powers, but it's one of the hardest to get. It's called Cheater, which allows your character to go twice. Which, yeah, at my level... Oh, fuck, that, screw your little fucking Seeking Stones. Damn it. Can I keep him in one spot? Please? Okay, the thing I need to get right now is a barrier. Like, the moment I have my multiple barriers, like from damaging elites, not that barrier, I'll be good. I'll be really good. Kind of just, it'd be nice if they could just stop. Damn it, damn it, damn it! He died, though? Or Revenge from the dead, though. He died underneath like a shit ton of fucking blights. Amongst other abilities. Clean up whatever loot's here too. Oh boy. But yes, this looks like this is going to be one of those seasons. Yeah, no, why don't you sit here and lay here? Bone manual, yes. Other than that, I don't know. Thunderbolts and that comes out, but what the fuck was that? And I mean, I already got my minion bonus talent, so that's a good start. Like, that's actually a really good one. That's a hard one to get, by the way. The one that allows to have extra, because that used to be a really, really rare one after a while. Aspect of occult domination, basically. And the fact alone I already got it is a good sign. Now, the thing about... Okay, so... nerfing title... And, I mean... Really? 164 and 183. Really? This shit's almost better than what I have. Okay, that's funny. And green. Ooh, I need the favorite. Yes. Trio Whispers is my favorite, though. I don't know. I'm glad they turned this into an all-purpose hub. Finally. Finally. This was a more nicer place anyways. It's far away from normal civilization, so to speak. And obviously... get that one, don't we? 5 seconds. 5... fucking... 5 seconds. Hello. So, cat, why don't you just sleep there? Then ignore the angry bubble cat that's chasing you. Obviously. Did I just... What the fuck did I just join? They're behind? Okay, now we're good. This is where I start to shine. Stuff like this is where I shine. More or less. Now see, as long as there's corpses on the ground, I am good. Now, if you do this build correctly, you always have a shit ton of corpses. So, that's the necro mechanic. Now, Shadow Necro has never been, will probably never be nerfed. I mean, even Blood Wave is a variant of it. Like, the Blood Wave build is a variant. Fuck off. Because it's literally using the ones. Really? Okay. Nope. You're not dead yet? I mean, technically Belial's a minor. Well, technically minor. Well, I mean, say lesser evil. I mean, he can still be bad, but he's a lesser. In a way. Because he's not like 100% like... Diablo lore has like lesser ones. Nice to know fear is still fucking a pain in the ass. Fear is one of those abilities which I don't... Okay, so fear is what they use, and if it goes off, it looks like a pentagram on the ground. And it then causes you to run in a direction. Now, in theory, it's not a fucking fuck all, fuck you ability, but it can be very troublesome. The fact alone, I'm seeing a lot of enemies with fear early is annoying. Hi, Dick. Hello. This, that one. Oh, those boots that I got very early on, they're like god tier for this build. I probably won't get rid of them for a while because they're all... That's scary, by the way. What I saw... Yeah, that, yeah, that ability that nukes the fuck all, right? Oh, dear God, that's a little high. Sir, that's... I should be close to an ult, but I think... I'm not sure what ult I'll go for. Ow, ow, nope, you piece of shit. What I may go for is the Blood Wave ult. I might go for Blood Wave. Because, I mean, it's like 50-50, really. Like, Corpse Explosion, roughly, is... Why did they give them... Oh god. See, okay, that's the floating stones that follow you around the nightmare dungeons. Basically. This is what those are. Apparently someone thought that's a good damn mechanic. Give to a boss. Dude, if they can keep him right there. Oh god, almost all my health was poisoned. I'm not impressed by these rewards. I am not impressed. By the way. Those rewards are very underwhelming, and I don't think it's just because of the level. Okay? It's not because of the level, it's not because of it. Like, yeah, they don't want, okay, they don't want, like, spam of items. Fine. I understand. I fully get it. But those abilities don't look good. I mean, yeah, we're gonna have to upgrade here soon. One of the greatest crimes they ever did to scythes was they changed them to summon damage, by the way. Oh, that's kind of cool. It's yellow, though. You see, that's actually good, but that's yellow. I mean, thing is, that one's good too. See, I like that one better. 5% maximum resource is not really good for me. I mean, like, 5% resource for me is nothing. Okay, that's better. Alright. I do wish our codex is a power transferred. You know, I so wished. Like, if our codex is a power transferred, I would... Then again, we would be too OP if our codex is just transferred, by the way. If. And then I say if. Right? It did. God, these all suck. They're not good. I don't have a lot of abilities yet. Don't have a lot. Margrave. That's a quick quest to turn around. So the difference between Shadow builds and Blood Wave, or the Blood Wave, huh? Is there another one? There. Yeah. I just got near one, didn't I? Okay, cool. I'll buy it. Oh, they have Belial. Oh, that's cool. Oh, God, that's good timing. Hmm. But the good thing is you can... Oh, no. That is... You an ick. Why? Really? Ah. What the fuck is that lag? Desync. There's like a desync lag, and I see it too, and it's fucking worse. Okay, so it's good to know poison resistance is going to be very vital. The end game this season. Fucking hell. Let's walk through a poison bubble. They literally give him the most annoying abilities for, like, tight, close quarters. And I say that with all due respect. I mean, like, him in close quarters? Oh, dear God. Like, that is fucking horrible. Like, so he has 3 of those stones that blow up, and they're automatic poison. Now, it's not the worst, so that just means we invest in life, basically. So you invest in life, and then you invest in poison resistance, which is not an answer. Okay. Yeah, no, this is that's a, hold on. I need 1, 2, 3, right there. I don't need thorns, no. Alright, now... See, like, two-handed sides, don't get me wrong, are cool as shit when it comes down to things. You start looking at them. But you know what the downside to them is? Days. Vulnerable, which is crowd control, and but I need down to... Bullshit. By the way. Bullshit. You can't execute. Look, I do not know. I think that was a change recently too. Like, you can't just execute. Which, in a horde game where there's like, I would probably put at some point, you have like 30 different elites against you at some point. At least in tier 4, where everything is at least elite. You don't have trash mobs. You take away the one that can execute, but you still have other execution effects, because apparently what they also had something in the patch notes. They changed one of the aspects. I think it was for execution aspect. I think that's on Barbarian or one of them. It no longer works on bosses, which, I mean, that makes sense, right? You can't execute a boss, but like executing a little mini horde should be a thing anyways. Because it's basically what you're doing. You're executing a mini horde. And I mean, in this game is all about having hordes. That's what this is. Everything is a horde. 6 one, half a dozen the other. And you're gonna say the fact that, see, I could go here, or I could go. I'll just go Blood Wave. I'll go do the build that I was doing the other. It's like more of this. This is like a hybrid. There we go. So I want to get my golem and my blood golem. Blood golem is not nerfed, so it's all good. You know, that's okay. Blood golem is not nerfed. It just is. Blood golem is still by far the most powerful golem. So yeah, I don't understand particularly why they nerfed certain things. Like, if you're worried about in a horde generator shit we use to wipe out I need right here. I do need to change my horse because my horse is bothering me. I mean, I haven't really done the whole like, I mean, the game's already near giving me the other setup, except for the whole fact of the, I just don't have, is this one down here? That's for Sork. Deck. Oh, freaking horrible. Horrible. All these effects worse than they were before. Basically like little elites. So the little fucking enemies are retarded. Nah, because I actually, while I can play Expedition 33 a lot, I'm just at the point where there's, it's like repeated dodging is a fucking bitch in that game. Every single thing where I'm at, and I'm towards right, because I'm over leveled, it's 5 attacks per thing, right? And I'm just like, I do not want to parry or dodge 15 times. It's unfair at that point. Even I start missing my dodges. That's how bad it gets. I'm just like missing dodges periodically. Good. This one. Let's see what these other powers do. Main, movement, speed, basic skill, right? Casting a core skill. Okay, I'll keep that one. I don't have any mobility skills, so... See, some of these are better side abilities than main. Oh, you see, so that might be a better main. See, these were... What, is this a modifier? So, like, these are modifiers. See, okay, that's a better modifier ability. As a main. Yeah, see, these are better mains. I like that concept, though. That's actually a good concept. In a way. Now I'll figure out a look for this character, though. Should not be yawning. Yeah, that's from the other one. Change my portal. There we go. That's just weird. Malignant Sea, Ruined Thorn. The original Season of Blood, by the way. It's always my favorite. That was more my favorite, too. Some of these actually aren't bad. You actually got a few that aren't terrible. Like, it was like Light Passage is interesting. Like, see, the seasonal, I have a lot of these. Beatrice Morte. Season of Blood had a really good, a lot of. There's no good death appetites. Season of Infernal Hordes. Season of Infernal Hordes had a whole shit ton of them. You get something that stands out that is not. Looks like the other. See, Loot Reborn had a whole bunch of them, too. But you also need to have something you can see from, if you do die. That's usually the problem with a lot of terrain. A lot of terrain, you just can't see it. So you're like, well, where was the person that died? I don't know. You don't see it unless you don't see their flag on the ground, basically. And the floating ghost one is basically a very common one. And that is, those are usually very much 42? I'll wait. Now, if I want to get cheeky and not attached to anything, I would actually start tempering. Yeah, it looks like people are enjoying these. These are pretty full. God's sakes, you assholes. Huh? Oh, God. Every fuck time. Really? Oh, no. These enemies all have one thing in common. perception related abilities that, so sharpshooters, when you first run into them, aren't the most terrible. If you okay, if you're a melee, oh god, you're awful. So like if you burn or on fire kind of thing, yeah, good luck on that one. See, I've never had that issue largely because I'm always playing a class that can, like, even when I play my barb, like, I actually might bring my barb out of retirement for this season. Might. Redo her. Which, I mean, but that also depends on the state of Bleed and Rend. Right, so Bleed and Rend, if it's possible. I mean, it's passable. It's not like... Fuck off. Right off. You went like teleporting on me. Now, I'm pretty sure there's a barrier ability, so I can have like 10 I'll have like 3 barriers by far. The barrier from the Necromancer ability, barrier from dealing damage to elites, and then dealing the other. Which doesn't surprise me if there's one of the boss powers. Okay, I sense the theme. All these bosses have AoE as well. Massive AoE nukes as well, or charge, because those are a variation of the giant boars that torch you. And they also have a lot of AoEs and DOTs apparently. Oh yeah, the other day I finally got Vivian. After like, that's not saying 70 pulls, but it was like 7.5 pulls on a pity. You know what? Because ZZZ, right? As much as I like that game, the main branch of MiHoYo that manages that game, there is no fucking such thing as soft pity, because like, I mean, HSR, we're talking, I pull stuff at HSR, and then I pull stuff Honka Impact, but, like, man, that is something. I'll have to live with Bone for a little bit, but I'll have my other. I gotta get blood Fuck off. Leave me alone. I'll have access to blood right off. Blood is, but I'll have bone. Bone won't be good for a little while. Sparkles. What the fuck? God, poison. Take the worst aspects of any AoE line nukes and give it to this boss. That's exactly what they did. Okay, I cannot wait to fight Belial. I just cannot wait. Uber Belial is going to be like mechanics hell. Like he's supposed to be raid level idea of a boss. I'm like, ugh. Cause he's actually supposed to be the next higher like major boss. Like these are just aspects of Belial. Belial himself is like, which I'm pretty sure we'll just find ways to nuke him and like easy, but man, how many white mechanics is he gonna have? Really? Oh boy. I'm already hearing repeat dialogue. Means we got that though. Oh well. Better quality. You like a 2. A 2. I'll be right back. I need like a 2. There's a couple up here. It's like I have energy, but I don't have energy. So, I just... Fucker, did the whisper expire? No, it didn't. Oh boy, so this is just the quicker way to level. Because roughly I am like halfway through. Almost. I wouldn't say leveling. I mean, you can level quicker, but the idea is I kind of have it played like there's certain parts like I always tell like okay, way visually it's a visual like parts of this game. It's like there's a it's not that this game has a gray filter as much as it has a damn shades of mud filter. Like, eventually, like, everything looks like a fucking shade of red. Every time. Like, certain areas, like, if you go to, like, parts of, like, games, I think it's, like, Expedition 33 has this issue, too, with me. Because some of the color palette there, and it's not, it's just simple if you're in a region. It makes it look good, don't get me wrong. But, like in this, yeah, everything starts looking like a variant shade of mud mixed together. Which, in turn, actually causes, I'm not saying visual disorientation. Yeah, I know my life is ass. I'm basically trying to take on stuff, right, and my life is not where it needs to be. Like, my armor's good, but, like, I haven't tried to, like, re-roll the armor or nothing. So I'm just trying to do the attack above my pay grade bullshit. And then, you know, it's gonna start to screw me over eventually. I'm nowhere near where I build. This is just a leveling thing more than anything else. Then I just took some keys to my other beard that was in my room. See, one of my other beard, which is a different kind of beard than one I have front room. Like, she's a gold one, but this one's more different. Like, that one will, see, that one likes just green peas. So, it's easy. It's like, just go feed him. This one don't like it. But she's also kind of more demanding. She just wants to sit on my shoulder. Kind of like a bird for people do things. Nice. Are they good boots? Yeah, there's an apparition event about to start too. Right on time. Oliver. I'm already dealing with exploding corpses? Really? Yeah, that's a fun time. See, I'm already dealing with shit that explodes into corpses. I mean, come on, that can't get any better than that. Gameplay wise. Post death, literally dying by the post death corpse explosion of something. Which is always the bloated corpses. It's kind of cool in a way. Are they replacements? Eh. They are replacements, but not the same aspect, though. Eh. They work, though. That's what I need. That's what I need. Not always the best ones, though. And look, it's an Asian person in an American server. I wonder how the fuck did they get here? Totally a legit player, I'm sure. They're not either bot related or something. I mean, no. No, never, by the way. Because that's one thing. There's never any. When you start to look at it, there's probably roughly. Honestly, I would just rather have attack power or max life because, like, a lot of his stats aren't really good. That's actually another stat that just got nerfed into the ground. That they don't realize they screwed that up. Life over 5 seconds is not as good as you think it is. Now let's see how bad gem fragments are this season. I can make 1 diamond. I can make 2 chip diamonds, which are fine. Okay. Can I just socket that? Yes. Can I get 1 more? Good. Now, I have this. That I don't know. I have a feeling that's not long for this world. Until I get another one. Like, that's good, but my DPS will change at that moment. Now, amethyst amethysts are a thing that I use. So two-handed mace, huh? I mean, again, that's not really long for this world either. That's going to be around a little longer. But we can get 2 amethysts. 2 emeralds. Yeah, and I got 2 topaz. It would actually, hold on. Was it sapphires? I mean, sapphires give willpower. Am I hurting on willpower right now? Rubies would be a good answer. Skulls are life. You know, and armor's healing received. I mean, if I had a life issue, it would be rubies. But I don't think rubies will help me. Yeah. Strength and armor? They redid rubies, didn't they? Oh, they entirely redid rubies. Strength is by armor, skill damage. Oh, they redid. Oh, those bastards redid flat life. Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, no, they redid flat life. I will be damned. So, actually, hi. So in flat damage, plus 4 to diamonds and armor got reworked. Aren't diamonds and armor? Huh. That's like plus 16. That would be like... You know what's funny about now that diamonds have that plus 4 stats in armor? So plus 7. And then weapon, their ult.
barrier generation. So they also changed around rubies. Rubies used to be strength, which that does not in health anymore. Yeah. It's fine. Basically. I mean, there's nothing, I guess. I mean, rubies will. That means the ruby economy is going to be shit. Apparently. I'll make that one. I'll make one. I'll make one. Make one. And yes. So yeah. Basically, yeah. So they changed rubies. Rubies used to influence HP. So life is basically set. Now. That is a little bit fucking with your core stats, by the way. Just for the record. Ever slightly so, by the way. So that's not the way to offset life anymore. Well, thank you for the fucking with core stat that was very vital to all of us for the longest time. So yeah, so they basically not only changed the way diamonds work, they changed the way rubies work. Yes, rubies give strength, but apparently, at least on my class, they no longer give life. Alright. No one cares. I don't. More food. So that means we're gonna have to rely on life on gear. Okay. Fine with me. That's what we always have done anyways. Oh, come on. Bunch up, assholes. Any other time you guys people bunched up. Any other fucking time you guys would be bunched. Oh, you know what I'll have? I don't have a sucking ability. Either a pull-in ability or a sucking ability. Well, they're both like 2 insane abilities. They're like... so stupid. They got spread out. Yeah, it's okay. I'll get better eventually. I can't complain. So there's 2 ways you can do more crowd control traditionally. You can always have an ability that like pulls in. It's like the suck-in abilities are the ones that are pull-in, and suck-in abilities are like one and the same, really, but they're very different. It's usually been in a power or usually a gear or something that has like, oh, it pulls them towards you or taunts them, basically. Kind of a scenario. Where traditionally that's not an issue. But it is good for crowd control. So, where that type scenario, it's a lot better. Yes. That's totally fine. That begins up. It's good for crowd control. Crowd control is pretty much how you deal with the words. Begins. Starts. So. Really, game? You have very bad sync issues right now. What the flying fuck? Game? Not gonna lie, the sync issues are apparent. Is it bugged? It's like they're here, but they're not here. What the actual fuck? The visual bugs. Like, if I didn't know the visual cues, good lord, would I be lost. Like, the sync errors are obvious. Like, apparently whatever... Okay, this is the worst things I've seen. Most of it's just the sync errors. In, like, at least the open world. I mean, yeah, I'm playing across crossplay. But... I'm not gonna lie, that is insane, by the way. The amount of sync errors I'm seeing. This is a sync problem more than anything else. Now, it could just be that when they patched it, it just looks weird. Because they didn't do... like... the best way I can describe it. Because if you look at the timer, we're not behind. But the game would think we're behind. So parts of it, when you go to another part of the instance, it's loading. Then other parts, it's just being a piece of shit and not loading. Oh, the eyes go by quicker. Eh. I guess the eyes are the easier ways to do it. But the eyes, I mean, granted, try interacting with something you're gonna wind up attacking. I wish you luck in this game. This game has this issue of, look, it's War Generator 101, and basically, you interacting with an object is not going to be as cut and dry. Basically. Jesus, everything is poisoned enhanced. Can I get the guy up? There you are. Yeah, see, that's what I was talking about. You ever try to go to revive somebody right in the ground? Damn it, you can teleport. Jesus. Leave it to the fucking... Sorry. Cussing. Didn't need that. Wait for the bit. That damn the freaking barbarians are basically pulling them away from my abilities. Which is fine. That's just so retarded. It's making everything worse. Like, I'm just trying to put the guy into a nice, neat bow. And it's fine, he's gonna probably teleport eventually, but just because all bosses do that. Oh, I'm pretty sure you can. That's just a question of, eat a bag of dicks, yes. Meh. The thing. Go unlock this teleporter. Get me. someone blow up a goblin or something over here? Maybe. Could be a goblin. Could be something different. Really? Seriously? I'm not gonna lie, shit's not registering. And it's not my net either, it's the fucking game itself. How cool is that? Day one issues, like always. Like, it's like 73 ping is not a horrible ping to the server. I mean, it's a US server and it's a Blizzard server, so bear in mind I'm used to that. I mean, there's nothing we can do. And it's not like they took the servers down for maintenance prior to doing the patch, so they just chunked the damn season out here without doing any patches or downtime. Oh boy. That's what they did. They just chunked it out here with nothing and just said pray for rain and make sure it works. Now I will say that is not the biggest and best plan you could actually do. Because a lot of companies do that and then they're like, well, we're not going to bother with, like, look, I'm a firm believer in server downtime. Honest to God. Like, but then again, server downtime is very important in the aspect that it allows you to refresh a server prior to a bigger day. And that's what games used to do. Apparently, it's not a practice anymore. Like, I think Fallout 76 is an example, which is online by Bethesda, which they also manage ESO. They take down the servers, I think, actually, they ain't near the last 2 seasons. If it's a bad enough issue, they just literally take down the servers, do server maintenance. Division 2 even does that. Like, Division 2, every so often, but not as much as they should, does a full, like, takedown maintenance. Just to make sure the servers aren't, you have, like, a fresh connections to all servers. I mean, that's kind of like, you'd think Blizzard would be smart enough to actually do this. Which, I mean, bear in mind, you think a company is smart enough to do it, but they don't. I've actually checked repeatedly for like days prior to this being launched. I'm like, well, are they going to do an update? I'm like, no, they don't even. Like, they did an update and then it's just what it is. That's kind of what they do. They just fucking they'll throw this out like it's, I mean, they'll throw it out and pray to God the patch works. Then it's like, oh, cool, it's went on. But then they go, oh fuck, if it's like a bunch of choppy lag, basically. They're like, well, damn. We needed to shake down the servers for maintenance. Yeah. See, if all my abilities hit, I guarantee you these things will melt in a freaking, like, puddle of goo. But then again, you can also have minions just literally fuck off and go attack something. Because there's no minion control in this game. That's one thing about Path 2 that is actually good. You can kind of reorganize them. Now, the problem in this area is there's one far too much. Like, this area is far too open. Like, for this style, like, yeah, like, even a barbarian would suffer. Like, to try to crowd control, yeah. Oh, boy. A-hole. Apparently they haven't fixed the whole issue if they're on the corner of the blight. It doesn't register. Yeah, clearly that's a server, like, that's a server side issue, what I'm seeing. Like, I can see it, I can just flat see it. Like, I have that flat, like, because that is a server, as I said, that is a total server side issue. did I know that? That is retarded. You can always tell there's a sign that you need to do a Windows update to a degree. Like, if something, either one or two things happens, you start noticing a system as being sluggish in a certain aspect, or basically it's like it's being very, very sluggish, but at the same time, it's not a small update either. Oh, it's actually, I'm actually shocked. Really, a cumulative update, right? Because I'm trying to like figure it. Because the difference when you're not running Windows Pro, which, bear in mind, is what people should run, Windows Pro has the ability to do whatever. Now, that just means everything decides at some point to basically update. And it's not the worst thing in the world when it comes to stuff, but when it comes to randomly trying to see things do that, or it causes a lot of issues. Sometimes it sucks away enough bandwidth and just combination of that, and it sits in the background collecting dust, basically. I'll have to restart it. So, it's all shittily, and I hate it too. I have to. Because here's the thing about cumulative updates, right? Or either it's usually what? Yeah, so it's a preview update for cumulative updates. Those things are shit and a half. Nutshell. It's all today too. It's like weird part. Now the funny part, when I made this particular build and I modified it to my other one, so the only blood ability I have is blood wave. Now, the thing is, the shadow passive, I want to say it only affects the shadow passive. Oh, if I say this wrong. Okay, so you can do this one, or you can do this one. There's like this one here, which is like over 2 seconds, which might be the better one, which is Shadow Blight. We can just do this one. And kind of move that around though. And it works one way or the other, so we have all of those. Maybe if it gets the lag out of the system, I'd be shocked if it doesn't. Did it? It's like it's not even... It's like we did it, but it's like... The hell? Guess they fucked that up. Okay, that's... Can do a quick restart though on the system. So it's going fine, but I gotta restart. Yeah, this Windows Update thing is not going to go the fuck away. And it has to be done. Bad timing, but system at least restarts. Yeah, that Windows Update is sitting in the background because it's for the cumulative update. Like, I would avoid BattleNet. Like, this half this game's issue is, like, BattleNet. Like, but BattleNet itself is kind of like this aging property where Blizzard is supposed to maintain the servers, but they don't. Like, a good ping is like 64 to US Central. Like, Ubisoft is like an example of you just hope. You know? Incursion, Gens, and whatever. Alright. Good. Yeah. Now I can go over here. So yeah, it'd be like 6. So I don't have curse. Yeah, this season's mechanics, I'm kind of, see, this deviates a little. But I'm still over here alone. No, not quite. But leveling goes about as well as you think it does. Not seen this one yet. Maybe have. And the thing is, they're account bound, so if you... Yeah, they also reduce the number of blood orbs the thing creates. Okay, that's fine. It's not like you... by the way, it's not like you can't get blood orbs anywhere. Really? Talking about my pet bird. My bird does not pick up ash. Okay. Fine. I'm gonna guess that's just weird. Your pet bird. Your pets in general should pick up gold on certain items. Unless they're like usually the pets, weirdly enough, should pick up everything. So, yeah, but no. The nerfs are clear, by the way. Like, the nerfs, they're there. But they're not on skills. They're on certain parts. Like, diamonds. Like, jewelry economy's weird. Like, see, that's something I'm curious why they did that. But then again, the base stats are different. So, like, the nerfs were on runes and the other things. I guess people were... I hate this boss. Either you're on the good end of him or you're on the end. Imagine being a melee character on this thing. Oh, no, 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 you do not. Look, just wait till we see... I cannot, and I tell you, cannot wait to fight Uber Belial. I just cannot wait. Uber Belial is supposed to be a giant, like, multi-phase bitch, which I'm pretty sure is going to be very annoying. Supposed to be. Apparently. If it is true, it's going to be very annoying. Complete with all your little mini raid mechanics as well. Now, the thing about, like, the nerfs did happen. Like, strangely enough, they buffed certain, like, good season to basically be playing a, it's a good season for, like, barbarians. Barbarians are gonna do well. I think Sorks are still in shitty spot. Sorks, look, the problem with Sorks is Sorks just don't feel good. Sorks need to be like... See, the problem with them is their skills. Their skills are all tied to their uniques. And that's the thing. Spiritborn are tied to their uniques, too. See, here's the weird thing. With the patch notes, because I've seen two versions of them, right? There's one and then there's like the not full. Because they batch either released it or they didn't do the full. Because I will be very curious what the full patch notes. Because I have looked at it. And, like, I was trying to see the math on what they... so I wanted to see the math that they were working with. And so far what I have found is, yeah, you buff some. Now, the difference between Bloodwave Necro this season and last season is... pretty, I'm not saying minuscule, because of the ultimate cap. I think the ultimate cap is like 200. Okay, so that's 200%. It's not going to be like the 800% shit. The Simi's got slight bit of a nerf, but I'm hoping that, I mean, I know they're still going to be good, because... But at the same time, the damage increase on Bloodwave is 450 to 500. Now, you do math and you can see it, you can kind of guess it. I mean, Druids got some reworks as well. I mean, I don't know. It seems to me that rogues keep getting a massive damn. So, I don't know what it is about the rogues. And I have no idea, like, from the patch notes. Trust me, if I were a rogue player in this game, oh dear God, I'd be really pissed at Blizzard. Just because the fact alone, it seems like they reworked that class like I want to say every other season. Like, take survivability, rework the way things work. Because okay, technically the lead class designer quit. If you go off that. Now, technically, this is the lead designer that was working on all of it. Now, Necros, for the most part, I think all except for the stuff we never use. Like, I've been Shadow since day one of the game. Period. This version. Shadow was the easiest path. And then there you always have Blood. Now, you gotta give a reason for people to go Bone Storm. Bone Storm was bigger around when you had Bone Spear. So, technically, Bone Storm. I mean, that's something you gotta give a reason. But that's largely a minion build. Now, what makes Bloodwave tick more is the Bloodwave Necro ticks more on sacrifice versus something like this. I mean, bear in mind, I still use Bloodwave on this, but there's a reason. I mean, I might as well. I'm Shadow, and plus Shadow Shift is... Soul Rift is, not all it's cracked up to be. I'm just unlocking waypoints right now. Might as well. Beam time and downtime between two different things. Then I'll get over to that event. Go get this one and then go over there. You need these waypoints. They help you get around. I've never seen that one before. An obelisk? No, I've never seen that one. That's weird. I'm gonna go and check that out. It seems new. Obelisk like a blood tie thing coming off it? The hell was that, though? The short jog from Kid Purdue. Well, yeah. Basically, so far, the earliest, the quickest. High tree. Fucker. Yeah, that bitch is 35. By the way. You know, it's a 35 little mini world boss over here. It's like a shithead. Just for the record. The thing's over here all the time. Strangely enough. And if you're just randomly waddling past here for no reason, at a certain level, the thing just tries to kill you. And it can kill you, auto. Don't trust them to get it done. I'll get my other. See, whispers are still, I think, the fastest way to level, because we don't have any XP boosts in reality this season. It's like, oh, tokens for the reliquary. Congratulations, I'm so happy about it. No. Okay, it's cosmetics. Yeah, cosmetics don't float my boat. Not really. But it's exclusive. Like, you would think in Reliquary it would be better, but the Reliquary is, like, different skins or maybe different weapons, but I highly doubt it. From when I looked, it's just cosmetics. And that's not a big bonus, to be honest. Like, if cosmetics are where we're going for, we have a shit ton of cosmetics. And I mean, pretty much without the paying ones. Like, seasonal-wise, we basically don't know how many horses I have, how many things. I just stopped counting. Depending on how many well, technically not. You don't have a lot of cats. Cats are still relatively new to the game. It's like 4 different. You could probably got like 10 different mounts at this point. Borrowing the ones you actually pay for. Huh? Yeah, no. Sure. See, I'm not going to be able to get a Nebin Piercer and basically a Kissimmee this early. Unless it just randomly drops. I highly doubt it will. It's just going to drop anywhere. So, man, good luck on that one. But the big build I'll use is Kissimmee, which, I mean, unfortunately, with the way scaling is, right, it's gonna take that. It's gonna take having Kissimmees, and I'll just translate. Everything has poison AoE, and basically other stupid-ass dots. Every single one. Right. I've just played this game far too much to know. So basically everything, apparently this season, take into account every stupid ass annoying mechanic we've ever had to deal with. Varshan, like Varshan's poison, which, and those stones come from the other. They look like the ones you see in the Nightmare modifier for the Nightmare dungeons. Then you have also that weird little mechanic right about the red line mechanic. That mechanic comes from the Helltide Assassin, which no one likes fighting because you don't get anything from it. Or it's just like related to, wow, you kill my minions. Really? And that's just, I would say it says a lot. I mean, my minions just get murdered because of reasons. I mean, I don't know. Seasonal story, I'm not impressed, I should say. I'll wait to do it later on unless they force me to do it in a lower tier, basically. World boss in 10 minutes. And we got that. World boss in 10 minutes, and then basically gotta do this, and it should clear up, and then go to the world boss. I mean, it's pretty good at least. There's a goblin. Unfortunately, it's probably gonna get to live for the moment. Just ran off that way. It's already in progress. I mean, at least people are learning it. I mean, it's not a convoluted event. Oh, God. I didn't realize this earlier. I guess I never saw poison bugs before. Because everything just dies. Yeah, no, the new season, like, I think part of the buffs on skills is fine. Like, Rogue got their rework. I mean, look, Rogues get their rework, but I don't know what they're doing with half those skills. Like, half those skills are either tweaked or redone. I mean, Necros on one hand get a mechanic rework every so often. Like, full overhauls? Probably not. Like, because there isn't much. The only thing Necros ever get touched up on is interactions. Like, I'm not too thrilled with, like, there's part of it, like, they kept Bloodwave intact, which it gives the alternative, but they're also trying to create the alternative to run, they want us to run Bone Storm, which is fine. Bone Storm is a minion mechanic build. But then again, bear in mind, I mean, meta-wise, you know. But, and I say but, they always adjust the numbers. Like, apparently, it's like, why would you change? I think, what was it? They changed one of the shadow tides or something. And I'm like, you change a value is pretty much what they do. Like, oh, terror. Like, prime example. I can't think of many builds that use terror, right? They use... And terror is a weird one. Terror only matters if you're on a shadow build. And then apparently terror doesn't affect normal monsters anymore. Okay. I guess that's a way of saying it, and terrors should be a flat buff. I see you're always gonna have that main, like, Pyrosorc. I mean, Pyrosorcs didn't. The problem with Sorcs is you just don't... Sorcs just don't have an in-game presence. That's their only issue. Sorcs are... Like, it's hard to describe. Like, I feel... Like, I like the idea of Sorcs, but dear God, like, every time I tried it, it's like they're not as powerful as they should be. Like, they should have a class that translates up without having something. Like, Necros at some point, or like the closest, feel better than playing Sorcs, even. Like, that's what I've noticed. And I'm just like, a Sorc doesn't hit hard enough. And I don't know... It's hard to say unless you just rework. I don't even know if you could do it. Like, they're tied to their uniques. You're basically 6 different uniques. I mean, Spiritborns are tied to uniques, but they don't alter the way the build works. Sorc uniques alter the way their entire mechanic or build works. Fuckers, can they not? Can they leave him alone? To like, Lord of mercy, just don't have him move. Problem was either that was a druid or a barbarian. Somehow they moved. Then it goes to attack them. Basically, it goes to attack them, right? And then he takes the fucker with him. So, what works in wonders is, as long as he doesn't teleport, you can get rid of that stuff easy. It's a lot easier than having to deal with it, basically. It's a lot easier to have him crowd controlled. But then again, it still comes down to it. This game is still roughly that. One scythe, huh? What the fuck? Like shit. 49. I haven't had a lot of... Oh no. Am I getting... It's weird. Jesus. I think I've had that ring since level 10. Honestly. 70 life and 4 thorns, right? 70 life and 4 thorns. Yep. Can I make... Oh no, I have the ability. I mean, technically the gym economy isn't... Now the gym economy isn't as shit as last season. I'll say that much. If you imagine how bad the gym economy, but then again, you had witch gems last season. Witch gems are emerald. No. Make one. Amethyst. Good. Can I get enough a diamond. 2 diamonds. Good. I have enough for 2 diamonds. I mean, like, fundamentally changing. Like, diamonds still do the same in jewelry, but they do different stuff here. Like, they do... It's so weird, like, why would you make that change? And again, why do half the devs do what they do, which... I mean, that's a bigger issue. A lot of the devs are just... Like, diamonds now have an all stat if they're in armor. But strength is not brute on health. So health is a flat resource. Meaning that health is going to be tied. See, that means your paragon health is going to be, like, I know they reworked paragons to a degree. So, pretty much now, max life is... I mean, I'm not saying the way to go, but... Like, it's going to be flat life. So it probably is going to be the answer for a lot. And I think it's just strange. In a way, right? Because, like, it's hard to say really what they're after. Because I've looked at the design, and as I said, I've played a lot of ARPGs before, and then I've played the older Diablos, and then I play this one. Escape 3 is the only one I skipped. And it's such a weird way they're thinking about doing stats. So, like, we used to shove rubies into our stuff to make it work. It would give us life. It doesn't work that way anymore. Now it's just going to be flat life more than anything underneath the sun. So, yeah, and then they took amulets from the purveyor. Which I would kind of want to know why. Why do they take amulets from the purveyor? Might be a good question. That's better all damage, but... I mean, a rune's got fucking hella nerfed, by the way. Man, you gotta ask what the fuck happened. The devs went, like, after gems and after runes more than I think anything else. Ah, this is a new one. Aspect of death and service and sacrifice, right? This is one here. They explode on death. Here's the funny thing about this. You can offset this. Believe it or not. That, like, right there. That actually might be really good in minion builds, which that's the new that's like it's a new aspect. But how you offset that is here. Fortunately, the difference between minion builds and everything else is, see the difference in minion builds versus that. So, like, the thing that got adjusted was terror. The thing about this used to say all enemies. Now it is only... I guess it's because, if you have too many minions, you can abuse that. Okay. Bear in mind, right? You're gonna find a way to abuse it, huh? Like gloom. Right? What's the max this can get? To, like, 9%? Minus you having Ebon Piercer? Like, minus to you having Ebon Piercer, right? 9%. So, this, sure, you have this. Yeah, and I've looked at that for a while, and I'm just like, see, this is better in game when you actually have more. But I need to get my minions into place first, and then I'm good. Because once they are in place, so minion builds have like, what's funny is you have to go down to here, so you have like 12. What is that? It's like 12, 15. It's like a good like chunk of your points are tied up, but as I say, like, I mean, it's not like it's worse. That's why the Bone Storm rework is like, to be honest, I want to test it because the Bone Storm or the Army of the Dead, like, because that's where it is. Because I want to say the new sword is tied to Army of the Dead, which it would be interesting if it pushes Army of the Dead to tier 1. And I think I missed the world boss. Not good. Yeah. Yeah, go get that last teleporter though. Forgot to get that last miss the world boss. Damn it. It's gonna be annoying. It'll be many different. Because the world boss talents are worth more in the main aspect. The powers are better than their side. The game might still be going on, but I don't think so. Advance the quest, but doesn't mean I have to do it. Yeah, I know. Seasonal story I'm not too thrilled about, by the way. What? A minute 48. See, those things seem to go off every 30 minutes, by the way. Those are probably the quickest way to level, I think. Those have to be the quickest way to level, or quickest way for resources. From what I've noticed. Could be wrong, but the only other way would be reliably getting whispers and then coming down to these every time. But these fire off like every 30 minutes, basically. there's always one. Something fucking kill my minions? Killed my minions when I teleported. Yeah, minions at this level do die a shit ton. I mean, we're like, guess you're talking without when they don't have resistance or they have armor, so. By the way, these activities are fucking shit. Wow. First one. Oh my god, the first silent chest this is actually the first silent chest I've seen all game so far. This is the first silent chest. Which, I don't know. Which is strange to me. First silent chest. Like, usually I'm used to run into those a lot. Sprig, I have not seen you before. They go? Did it die? If we don't kill it, we fail the event. I feel like I'm beaten already today. I don't know why. I really, really do, and that's not a good sign. Really? Nah, but reliquary is pretty much different cosmetics, which you're gonna earn probably either most of them. That's the big deal. That is actually what all those tokens are for. And it's a menu versus the system. Because there isn't a track right now. Like, okay, so they took the seasonal track out. You still have seasonal objectives for the sections, but you don't have it. So, like in your reliquary, which is right here, right? So, this is your reliquary where you're using the tokens to unlock. There isn't a track here for some reason. Like here. Oh, there's a quest for that. Oh, you gotta break eyes. Wow. Okay, that would be a reason to do this event 10,000 times. You gotta break 15 eyes. And that's during this event. Really? Oh, God. Man, that is, supposed to save my fucking minions, but, they ain't doing that one now, are they? Lord. Wow. That is a fucking... Honestly, that is a gay ability. Okay, that... His attack patterns, if people see that, that is just so dumb. Like, the poison thing is, like, annoying in general. Because that's, like, why, like, Varshawn is probably up there as the most lethal. It's also why I like the bugs down, bugs in the... Oh, yes. Stupid and gay. Ah, desync city. That much desync. Just lags out, and the next thing you know, you're dead to, like, some sort of status effect you didn't see. Kill me as some final fuck you. don't say that it's gonna happen if he does kill me. Be late. I mean, that has happened before. Yeah, because I see not having percentage of life, that's a big deal. As soon as one of these events get done, you go to the next. Oh boy. Oh, I do not have energy today. These are about the best source of either experience or that. I mean, outside of whispers, whispers will still take time if they're in an area. Like, I need to test hell tides. Like, if we're lucky, hell tides have a bunch. Hell tides do. Really? I spotted that. Ah. Ah. Sorry. Look, a person set themselves up for a joke. Someone set themselves up purposefully for a joke. It's a question of do you do it or not. Any amusement. Oy. The problem is I'm looking at different shades of mud right now. All these shits pop off in the same area. All the terrain looks the same. I know. You should have heard that. No, you walked into that. And yet you still did it, didn't you, Miss Sparkles? Yes, you did. You still did it. You walked yourself into that. You should have known to stay away from that joke. Seriously. Need some amusement. Everything becomes rudimentary at that point. Shit. Diablo. Get. God damn it. Sometimes these people are good. Sometimes they're idiots and bad. They don't know what the fuck they're doing. Come on. Damn it. You're getting me killed. They're fucking big dumbasses. Moving him. Stop letting him fucking teleport. Fucking tards. Lord of mercy. The problem is they kept moving him. And he's gonna teleport everywhere if you just fucking let him. That is not a good way to do that one. They let him teleport. That is ridiculous, you little shits. It's very stupid to do. You cannot let them teleport. If you let an enemy teleport in this game, they're always going to be retarded. And apparently, he teleports. He drops AOE's and dots as part of his kit. So if you let him, that's what he does. And for some bizarre reason, never learn. I mean, I forget people, they don't know that, but the guy has a pattern. Like, I mean, it's a pretty predictable pattern. But also, like, I quickly learned that the dot pattern that damn thing has is, like, I mean, like, its dot pattern is, if he doesn't, he just teleports out of an area. Because he can, I think he teleports through his illusions. Oh, look. I got into another one. Interesting. Weird. Cool. That's just luck. Gone to another server and they haven't killed it yet. I need to actually start doing tree stuff though. I think that's gonna get me through levels a lot quicker. Really? Really? The only other thing I haven't made is incense, but incense really you can't. Well, you might be able to make, but I don't think incense will work until you're like 40. I think you gotta be like 40 or 50 on incense though. Yeah, you can make. You can definitely use it. Level 40 or level 50, I believe. But incense. Yeah, see, he teleports to an illusion. And the problem is if you keep him in one spot, see, if you don't stun him, he teleports to whatever his illusion is. But if you attack him right as he teleports, you can't teleport. And it fucks my minions up because of that reason. Damn it. Fuck, he's killing my minions. Yeah, dots kill minions more than you even think. Really? I swear, people, retarded people, play this game. I need a lot of corpses, apparently. Because at this level, I can just resummon minions, but their problem is they're not staying alive due to the sacrifice thing, and they're also dying to the other. Okay, ultimate, just nuke them. What the fuck? They're ultimate. that fucker's ultimate just nuked him. Really, game. Can I? Is it too early to throw the joke that barbarians don't understand game mechanics? Like, this is some shit, like, I've never... I get to throw the joke in that it's like barbarians, that they don't understand game mechanics. Like, there should not be that many fucking teleporting shit around. Because if that happens, we get killed badly. But also, if you let them teleport too much, they can't deal damage to them either. At least I can, because I have range. In a quote-unquote bully squad, so to speak. I really miss the days we could just blacksmith. I really do. There was a day when we could just blacksmith and never have issues. Unfortunately, those days have been kinda long gone. Due to the fact that we have to map timber now. Which, by all means, sounds okay. Some of the basic 10%. Really? Takes 3 rolls to get that done, huh? Takes 3 fucking rolls. Flat damage. And roll on that one. Corrupting damage is damage over time. That is such the weirdest name for a mechanic. I don't know why they actually changed it. Because they call it damage over time. And then they put the same shit under ossification. So we'll just leave like that. Sorry to be quiet, but just thinking too at the same time. Oh boy. Natural schemes. I could do fortify. I'm doing reap. Boil. Corpse explosion size 1 out of 4. Light size is not going to help. Thorns wall fortified. Light size is better here. But yeah, no, this is get kind of more annoying. Now I have way too much armor. Because the armor cap, I'm not there. It's just the survivability is the thing. Sewer, reap, curse rose here. Thorn army. Fortification. Nope. See, that's pretty good though. But you literally, I'd have to get the aspect though. But yeah, no. See, either one of those two are good. Actually, that might be pretty good right there. Not as much drain vitality. Versus the other. Really? Did I do that? Yeah, so necropathic carapace. Then decay invocation. See, the thing about decay invocation though, right? None of this is the right ones you want anyways. Throw into curse and that's about it. assuming you're just throwing thorns at the wind, and that's just going to be how that goes. This is more for long term than anything else. This is just a temporary solution. And if I had curse, I actually had that, it would be very massive to do. Really? Barrier regeneration. That's nice. Here's fortification generation. I mean, it's definitely not the best stuff to do, but profane, blood, finesse, day. See, damage to cursed enemies, right? See, the problem with that is I don't have the cursed. That would actually be a multiplicative buff. Profane, execution, bone. Could do thorn, but I don't think that's going to help any. Thorn's well fortified. Or spiked armor. Either one. Right. Spiked armor. Works brilliant. Sure. That's not a bad deal. Mobility cooldown, and depending on the ones, mobility cooldown. Evade cooldown. No, that ain't gonna be it. Mobility, no mobility skills. These things exist solely for the purpose to break your goddamn items. That's what they exist for. They exist solely so your items get bricked. I have yet to see Ben convinced otherwise, because half these tempering recipes don't have shit you're ever using. Half these tempering recipes, you're never using anything on them. Period. Chance for corpse explosion to hit twice. listens. Now, darkness damage, blood damage, minion finesse. Minion finesse would be good. Sharp finesse. That's perfect. That one's actually very, very perfect. Casting an ultimate skill. Casting an ultimate skill. See, that doesn't help us out. Not at all. I mean, all these blood soaked. I mean, I can just get a different one if I have to. That's a Bone Storm one, and then there's that one. You can't put that on rings, so. I mean, it makes it work, but it doesn't help out. Can I make incense? I can't. Can I make incense? No. Can I make elixirs? Yes. Can't make incense. And change things up a bit. Go into Hell Tides. Something a little bit different. But I've been actually been farming that other event for like a while. Try this. Hell Tides definitely have their. But they also have whispers in them too, so might work wonders as well. But this is the start of Helltide as well. It's like 54 minutes, right? Shit, 51 minutes, I should say. Feel pretty fresh, solid Helltide. Oh boy. It is definitely, we are leveling slower than we were. And that is, it's both good or bad, depending on how you look at it. But also, it's kind of like, shit. But for this build, I can't exactly have my, because what I would need is both a Kissimmee and a Ebon Pierce. Well, I am not getting that. I'm not getting an Ebon Piercer or basically the other one, so I have to make do with what I have, so its build can be done in leveling, but bear in mind. Someone's dying a blood maiden? How the fuck are you doing a blood maiden? I didn't think you had hearts at this level. Well, yeah, no, you'd have hearts if you farmed chests. If you're farming chests, you might have hearts. I just didn't think it. I'll say I'm just not used to seeing that. I mean, hearts, yeah, you get them at like weird intervals now. I think I still had a bunch left on my others, which was eternal. And then you have to have those, at least. Yeah, no, these... Oh god, this is just so slow today. It's not even me, it's not even me, it's just like... The other half is just... Yeah, sure, it's like what gives more XP in the shortest time. I mean, technically held tide chests give XP on completion, though? I mean, it's just a question of what is working. Like but yeah, like, that is a weird one. Because the occult sacrifice thing, that should, my minions keep, so, 5 keep them healed, so that's at least the perk of that. So it's not like, yeah, technically they lose 25% of their life a second, right? But they're also going to be healed. So as long as my minions heal, priest heal them, I'm good. Skeletal priest can heal them. Oh. I say that because Oh, they're just... Hi. Wallers, huh? Or Presley. Oh boy. Not good. I'm falling asleep. At least it shows I can still play this. Oh boy. I get kept alive by minions, basically. Which helps wonders, by the way. That is a ritual? I mean, in theory, right? Really? Fuck comes to... Oh boy. No, I'm just trying to get the fastest level as I can. But this is not. It's being annoying. See, the thing is, as I said, let me show people reliquary. So the reliquary. Okay, now it's not this, because like you still have like this, like right here. Because like this got apparently nerfed. Like used to be. Because they, like, cut these in half, apparently. So, these are still very similar. Oh, that's how you fucking get your senders? Seriously? So this is where our senders come from? So they're guaranteeing we're not getting our senders until... Wow. You can eat one. But this is a reliquary. Here. Reliquary is just for... whatever. Depending on your weapons, what you earn. You'll probably earn all of this. I don't even know, like... looks so bad to me anyways. What the hell is that? Sometimes I ask. I guess we're gonna earn enough and we're gonna get here though. We should probably have enough of these. But yeah, basically they cut the seasonal track out, so reliquaries for the armor, basically. Oh boy. Fortunately, there isn't a quicker way to level now because either they cut the XP gain inadvertently, A, or B, on purpose. And this is a problem, I tell you. It's draining, but... I'm pretty sure it was only done because they were worried because of the witch event and everyone was getting to 60 within 2 hours. Only if you knew how. Damn it. Honestly, I've been way too lazy even to set my own armor to my cosmetics. But I don't know what cosmetic I want. Oh, see, the game is about 20% harder, so, as I say, like, there it is. There we go. 195. 195, huh? Do I have any chests? There's a chest right there. Yeah. I mean, as far as this build goes, I mean, I'm still gonna go Bloodwave Necro first. I mean, but Bloodwave Necro still requires Kissimmons and Ebon Juicer. I'm not going to be able to get that now. Me and boss powers, I'm still waiting on the major ones. And those are going to come from either world bosses or the one bosses. So, I mean, I can probably fight that now. Like, I could probably go fight one. Like, I think you're supposed to be able to fight them in any tier. I mean, can you kill them is the question. Because that's how you... Oh, god damn it. I have the Helltide Assassin on me now. Oh, well. Do or die. Damn it, stay away from me. Not a good spot to run into that thing. This is not a good spot for a Helltide Assassin at all. The Helltide... No, well, it's not a Helltide Assassin. This is the person that just gets really pissed off at you. Where are you? I know you're gonna come. I know you're gonna come attack me. Usually the first one always kills me, actually. It's usually pure tradition. What is that? Oh, it's a necro. No, it's a necro. No, it's not a necro. Yeah, it's a necromancer. Yes, it is. Yes, it is a necromancer. I would rather... I'm gonna have to engage it. I don't... Oh, God. I just hope it don't kill me with all this shit on me. Ah! I'm just hoping it doesn't kill me. Don't. I would like 240 on me. Ah, nope. Damn it. A shitty spot. It's also a beer. I mean, that damn thing's in a fucking horrible spot, too. Why does it have to spawn up there? Meanwhile... Oh, come on. I survived. Huh. Well. I mean, I'm not like level 20, so... I mean, usually you'll run into your first one, depending on how much you come through here. I need to make sure to dump these cinders before I do randomly die. It'd be really, really bad. That is a lot of... That is XP, so... Oh, good lord. Can I get to the chest, please? Really? Wonder if we earn that legit layer, he just uses it. But yeah, but that white tiger is the one for the 300 Paragon. I mean, to be honest, I think they gave it out of pity. Because people aren't going to have it. Other than that, you're going to have to earn it again. But yeah, like they nerfed runes. I mean, the end game for like tier 1, I can't. Torment 1's gonna be interesting because Torment 1, I mean, everything's what, 20% harder. Probably dead. Runes are nerfed. The only way we're gonna be getting mythics is by having our own resources, basically. And that means we're going to have our own when we farm bosses. Which, I mean, look, that could be good or bad. Depending. Like, favor token. Yeah, so you can only have like 99 at once. See, those things are still a thing, but it's not good right now. There is... I spot that. That's a... Help. That's a lieutenant. I probably have to come through here anyways. Really? Garbage. There's another one. There should be 3 this way. These all cost 75. At this level, they're all 75, basically. I should be able to get a few. Nah, it's just like to the point of watching paint dry. It's the... Nope. I have played this long enough to understand, like, the effect coming my way, unless it just catch me flat-footed. Probably not. Now, this region, in theory, isn't as, I would say, bad as others. There's, like, certain levels I do not want to mess with. Like, if you come through here on a weaker character, yeah, you're gonna have fun. Those look like Penton's graves. How did you think I guessed that? Probably because I've gotten like 1,000 of those over the course of this game. And I get those. I see so many farming bosses. I know what the drop looks like. That's that bad. It's like, yay, Penton's Greaves. Are they gonna be any good for me? Probably not. No. I mean, I could probably use them, right? They're... They freeze, but they serve no use for me. Yeah, it's funny. First ones I've gotten, halfway decent, but they're the first ones I've gotten, but they don't fit this build at all. And I mean, what's funny is I'm not getting a lot of these, by the way. For the record, I'm not getting a lot of, a clear... Really? What can I do? I'm gonna go do that. I'm gonna do the whole fear ambush me on the side. I understand. Like, I haven't played this game in like 2 months, but I still remember at least a majority of it. That's kind of how my muscle reflexes work. Because, like, the muscle memory hangs out. Oh god, is that you? Oh, yeah, you are you? No, 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 you. Oh, aren't you the fucker who basically duplicates himself? There's like 3 of him. No, it's not him. So there's a mini boss up here that he splits into like 3 bosses, basically. But it's not him. Uh-huh. Now the... Yeah, see, traditionally when I have this build in place, this is the build of my own creation, for the most part. It originally started off as Blight. I mean, it's just a shadow build. Because initially, a long time ago, when I started playing Diablo 4, which was been like pre-season 1, when I stayed with it, is I pioneered the shadow build. So Blight, it's using Blight and Bloodwave. Now, was it the timeliest clear? No. Then Ebon Piercer comes along. People realize that exists periodically. But, as I said, it's then they give us Soul Shift. Soul Shift is cool and all, but it doesn't do the damage you want it to do. I've looked at it and it's like, oh, it gives you a barrier. How neat. I've used it for like 2 seasons. So what I did is I took the Kissimmee build and then I took the Ebon Piercer build I had and shoved it together. Now, what turns out to be interesting is it almost works better, but I can still keep my minions. And I can also do a version that is sacrifice as well. But it's using both the Blight and then the other. Basically, instead of having the golems, which are traditionally sacrificed, right? I mean, you still have it. The difference is your blood wave doesn't hit as hard, but you also still have like the attack power of the other. You basically still have all of this. But it comes at the cost of only having, because you have to use Ebon Piercer, you don't use the occult domination, basically. You're not using occult domination. You're using Kissimmees. You just have to make up your stuff elsewhere. Now, in theory, it's usually not as detrimental. I'm just gonna make sure what I'm walking into. Now, as long as your minions don't stumble all over themselves or walk off, this will allow you can pretty much clear. Ugh. See, the good thing about Helltides are spawning in the opposite areas of a lot of the Belial events, so it's a little bit bad around my eyes currently. Except, honestly, snow is... White textures in this game blend together after a while, too. It's just you have to change the palette periodically. Really? Because the thing about finding focuses this season are probably going to be hard. Because I can tell you last season is when we started seeing the lack of focuses. And I don't know why. Like, focuses, I don't think should be that hard to get. But they're turning out that the focuses are some of the hardest stuff to get. Basically. Now, you'd ask why you go focus and that's because it's 2 attack speed and it's versus this. Like, It's very strange. Let's say I went this, right? Then I go this. Okay. That's two different items. You're talking two different items. Let's say 104 damage versus 61 damage and 120. Now, something that's of this level, but you can't use runes. But that's never been an issue with me because I don't use runes all the time. It's just kind of strange how it works. I mean, if I'm using runes, I mean, it's entirely separate. That's just kind of how it goes. If I'm using runes, because, see, technically it's the only reason I don't use runes is runes are weird on this build. Like, I think roughly a couple of necro builds I know use them, but it's not like it's not like it's the end of the world if you never use them. I mean, okay, the trade-off is raw stat. Right, so the trade-off is a raw stat. Honestly, I just need damage. I just need damage. That's why I'm doing it more than anything else right now. Like this right now, I mean, I'm just gonna go over there and get the last ones I need and then probably recalibrate a lot of that. Like, rune words aren't terrible. Like, that scythe doesn't look right. Looks way too big for the pommel of it. Just looks really weird. There was a time scythes leached life, by the way, which I really wish came back. I really wish scythes would go back to leeching life, potentially. But bear in mind, that ain't gonna happen because they changed it. All sides just do. Their passive is, their passive is literally just to deal with summons. So, congratulations. Part of the great weapon rework. I mean, it's part of the great weapon rework they did. Axes do this, swords do that. That's one of those big deals. Like, the axes and the sword things are, like... And look, to be honest, if you're on Bloodwave, you're... No offense. I did give in and try the two-handed with the title. That's the thing. I mean, it sounds like it's not like... I mean, it is roughly... I'm not saying the better version, but it is what makes title function. Now, I mean, other than that, I mean, it all depends on pits, right? I mean, it's all gonna depend on pits with those things. Like, I fully anticipate pits just being pure hell this season. Because they're saying they have no intentions of people really regularly clearing 150s. I'm just saying. That's them themselves. And they're probably going to make it possible that doesn't happen. Because if... Okay. Depending on how tough they make tier 4, which is 75? Yeah, like, that's gonna put a lot of builds, unless they're top 1% of stuff. Oh yeah, good luck on that one. Like, that's just... you're just talking, like... You're literally talking making the 1% of stuff better. Like, the top... You're basically making about, I will say, maybe 10 builds. Oh, there's any left, is there? Yeah, there's one. I'll get over there quickly. Yeah, my blood wave just shoots through enemies and not do shit. It did. It's good to know that that's still around. Honestly, it's really good to know that it's still alive. It's still a bug, by the way. It's a wonderful thing. That's what people forget about the blood wave builds. The only reason I know that is because I played that a lot last season, and I use it. I was like, are you shitting me that the damn thing just... I don't have time for this. I gotta go get this thing. I can go kill that assassin. Wow. Oh, there's a murmuring orb, asshole. No! Oh, fuck you. So there's a murmuring orb. Hi. Where is his we got the Execution Barbarian. Nice to see you, sir. Ah, yes. New name for him, by the way. This isn't the teleporting one. This is the, what is it? There's one that teleports. It's like the Executioner. The Executioners. That is really bitchy and shitty. Because it teleports on top of you and kills you. And usually armed with lightning. And usually does a lot of crits. Oh, there's a... Is he a wall? Fuck, he's a teleporter and a waller. Really? Teleporter, waller, and shadow curse. Okay. Shadow enchanted, waller, and tempest. Okay. No, I can still roughly min-max my characters, and there's never issues. too much shit sometimes going on. See, the reason I use the 3 dodge, which ultimately ends with 4, is because I play a mobile game style. Mobile is mobility, basically. And then I used to do, what was the vampire thing? Turned into Cloud of Vampires. But it just turned out to be really good boots, the way I played, because it allowed me to get out of where I need to be. But those boots are by far better in the terms of what you need them for. Because when you have evade charges like life 4 or 5, you're doing extremely well. Yeah, sorry, extraordinarily well. Because let's assume that at lower level and you're using them. Fuck you in fear. Thank you. Where did it go? I know it's here somewhere. Thank you. Nope, it's not dead yet. No, it was a different one that did it. How do you have 2 things that do fear, by the way? 2 things. Who knows? 2 things that do fear. And like, fear's one of those things they stack. Like, not say stack, but the game loves the shit with fear. Like, they will Wallers, fear, various things. Wallers and fear go hand in hand, like, I swear. It's enough to drive a sane person mad. crack 60. See, I need to crack 60 today. I want to crack 60, but cracking 60 is going to take time. Apparently got to go meet the other guy. Like, I mean, the story quest on the season is really meh. So. I guess the solution is going to be to do what I think the solution... bear in mind, I'm going to go test something. I think the solution is absolutely just to get whispers. There's not a choice. Honestly, so you can tell I've been playing enough to just... Look, normally by now, I would have already reset my horse and that. I just haven't done it. First things I always set is cosmetics. At least a base cosmetic. Honestly, I don't know what cosmetic also I want to put on this. I have a rough idea. I might leave this character, you never know. I might. It really depends. Yep. So, I forgot. Damn it, I forgot to actually... I forgot, didn't I? Yes. I need to actually go put... Never mind. I'm not in dire straits and needing to buff that mod. It would help, honestly. But I did want to get out of here, because I gotta go back to the tree after this anyways. I gotta go back to the tree. Yeah, see, I gotta go back there, so then I'll reset everything. See, they like to put fear in confined places, by the way. It is always their favorite activity, I swear. Fear in the most compact places is always... It drives you half mad sometimes. But yes, our leveling has slowed. Like, they put cinders way behind, which would have been the high tier. I mean, probably what's gonna happen is I'm probably gonna get to like tier. I'll probably get to tier 2 before I fucking even get half the other stuff done. But then I'll still complete everything. It kind of depends on how fast I'll get the season clear. Because there is no season track, so that's apparently where our cinders are. And there's no XP on cinders, so... Interesting, this season. There's ranks. Which, bear in mind if ranks matter. Yes, I'll get you. Yes, indeed. Yesterday's renowned. Nice to see you. Yeah. Diablo 4 has its early, so no offense to people. The problem is Diablo 4 eventually I'm not saying falls off with players. Like, I think, okay, this season is going to be a big rubber season. This is just predictions. I could eat shit in about 3 months. Like, I could honestly do that. Like, take in and say that wouldn't happen. I mean, assuming we have another season where they take, like, 3 weeks. They add a month to the season. Oh, by damn God, the player drop-off. But the player drop-off is going to happen when we find out what the end game is like. If the end game is as bad as sometimes we think it's going to be, right? Because the end game, none of us know about yet. So, Tier 4 is everything is supposed to be 25, 35% harder. Right. Think what it takes to push through Tier 4. So tier 4's base is 75. Okay, so my rough math, that puts that at, I mean, 60 was pretty high, arguably. Like 60 was roughly, I mean, just to get a build to survive at tier 4, I mean, you'll just have to compensate with damage. It's like right now, like I haven't done it yet. I'm just playing and I let 3 levels build up before I do anything. I probably should go put stuff into Terror. I got the foundations. Oh, sure. So, it's very similar to what I do on Bloodwave Necro, since I don't have these. I have Sever. So, okay, so they also changed this around. This used to be per your minions, basically. It's like, okay, the concern is we're stacking too many minions. See, I don't know. Like, Crippling Darkness is okay. That's just another crowd control. Like, to make this stuff work, right? Because you're talking to make this work. What you're doing is basically having to go 3 here, and I'm assuming, because that used to be all the enemies. So it's okay, roughly, like, if you see, like, 3 right here. So 3, that's 6, right? So it's like 6. That would be 9. And then you could stick that here. I mean, that's not a big, I say, buff compared to what we expect. We would have Necromantic. Didn't I have that was a Necromantic carapace? Yeah, so I put 2 there. 1 into spiked armor. So in like spiked armors, so I'm testing it. But it's also like a block chance too. So if that armor is 10%. Okay, I didn't know spiked armor. Okay, they must have changed spiked armor. They must have changed spiked armor. Because spiked armor didn't used to do that. But spiked armor is what I used to use anyways, so it's kind of funny. Because here's the thing, spiked armor with minions, it's because thorns go into minions about 60% or whatever. So technically, they'll help us out. So your crit chance goes to your other one too. So crit chance. That didn't unplug. My internet's still working. Better be. What the fuck? Cat, did you just do something you shouldn't have done? So I have a cat that jumps up on stuff that he shouldn't. And He's not a small cat either. He's like 16 pounds and he just decides to do things. So I don't know if he ever knocks anything. Really? Fuck yourself there. Maulers are usually one-shots sometimes if you aren't prepared. Really. See, the real test is going to be tier 1. Like, I haven't looked over the powers. Like, tech. I need to check and see if there's a world boss, too. I missed that one. I need to make sure there's not a world boss. You already missed it. No. Legion. It's a Legion, not a world boss. It's a Legion, not a world boss-ish. The bulb just happened to go out right as he decided to jump up here. You stupid weird cat. Weird timing. Obviously. So I guess the plan's gonna be to do all the 5s and then do the others. It might be the fastest way to 60 at this rate. I mean, do those, because, well, shit. But yeah, no, so far I haven't seen a lot of powers that, I mean, there's a couple that help me. It's similar to Season of the Witch, but they're not like, I don't think they're... Ugh. I've looked at a couple. Like, some are conditional, but it's not like I have to focus in on them yet. Like, some of them will make the game really easy, but, like, I think that there's like a few that are better mains and then subs. So, like, there's one for summon minions, by the way. So, let me see. Here. It's like I have all the ones here. So if I look, Talum, like, oh, the base, casting it based. And main, right? So these have all come from the ones. So I'm gonna say these are modifiers. Those are the main. Like that's a better, that's a better support with the mods. You know what I said earlier about having a barrier? I was very sure about that, and I never done me wrong, because we wouldn't have anything if it weren't for that. 4, 5. Yeah, so you have a combination of 3, okay. Yeah. So there's my barrier. Yep, there's like my 3rd barrier, basically. That's my 3rd barrier. Yep. That's literally my 3rd barrier when that comes in. Now, barriers work better, like the viscous, viscous life on Spiritborn is still a thing. So, I mean, I'm suspecting, like, Quill Volley isn't bad, but Quill Volley isn't a speedrunning build. Like, it could be, but the Quill Volley route got pretty much, well, technically it was because they fucked over. It's high attack speed, but being comfortable to run stuff, and that's where you're talking. Spiritborn's actually, at least Quill Volley, isn't terrible, but the fact comes from last season that they nerfed, I wouldn't say nerfed, but they changed Rod. Okay, so what they did is they changed Rod. They did the damage down on Rod, where, like they did with Kissimmee. I'll be curious if it's the same effect, where it's a percentage of what it's a percentage of its former self, basically. It's a percentage. Like, let's say, because Kissimmee's got knocked down, I think, what, half of what they were? At least by the notes, so it was like 3%, so you're talking like a difference of what? I think it's like roughly like 1.3, something like that. I mean, they literally took it down like by 60%, so technically those are the same ones, aren't they? I mean, those are the same ones. See, those are better for what they are. So, like, those are good for what they do. Honestly, you could get rid of those. See, Soul Rift isn't terrible versus the fact that I just wish Soul Rift was better at the end of the day. I want Soul Rift to be better. Soul Rift is a cool concept. Right? Like, the thing about Soul Rift gives you another barrier, and if you just happen to kill stuff, it gives another. But its damage is so low. Its actual damage is so low. I mean, it almost makes it not worth it in that aspect. Because half the stuff in the damage that we physically need, right? So Soul Rift basically it's an alternative, right? It's the shadow. So it gives essence equivalent to. So if, let's assume 46 seconds, 8 consume corrupting damage, which is damage over time. Anything corrupting damage is now damage over time. Damage over time is now corrupting damage, I should say. So you have this, right? You also have this at the end, which Soul Rift, Soul Extracts. So give or take, right? The thing about like Soul Rift is what the Shadow Ult is, but I sometimes feel it doesn't do enough damage because you're talking something is 187, like it's 187. It doesn't like translate up, right? So let's take like, because if you look like Blood Wave with Tidal, it's a lot stronger. fuck is that? Oh, that's a... So hard to interact with those. I don't need to interact. I need to interact with those. Did I get it? Yes. Oh, I got it. Yes. You fucking bastards. I don't have to do it again. Nope. Really? Oh god, that's done. Ugh, 47 now. Shit. Well, I mean, technically, it's like still the same about. It's like a million-ish. Next level. Huh? Oh, that's the Belial. Apparently, as I said, your pet doesn't pick up a spectral dash. So here's the thing. Like, a lot of this, it's like, sure, like... So now I have about 14. So, about the max minions I could have, so... 14. So I go about 12 on the other. That's mine's 8. Oh boy. Hopefully it's that. Huh? Really? Really? No. See, what I need is the barrier. I'm assuming... I think it's one of the zones, but I've been hoping it one would drop. But if it doesn't drop, I have to go find it. Because it's an area down. Really? Hi. Yes, Belial, how are you? I've seen you how many times today? Wow, yeah, my build is not like where it's where it needs to be for now, but damn, it doesn't need survivability. Whew. I need that elite barrier badly. Will help me out through here. The reason I usually put it on my pants because of that reason. Oh god. Oh. I want to get to 60 today. Fucking hell. people if I can, but honestly, it's bad because I'm having to do a lot of the DPS. Yeah, and your shit can still fucking kill people. Like, how is your dead body all the way over there? Apparently he died way... So it said he died about right here, but his ghost was there. Yeah, about that. That's, that is very, very, I'm not saying a unique thing that happens in this game, but where you die and where you resurrect is two separate things, apparently. Because where your resurrection stone is, it doesn't look like it. So, there's rains. Bold stroke, soups and corpses, blah 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 blah. Play with that for now. Doesn't have to. It's 42, that's an idiot. Gee, that would be cool if, and I say if, it weren't shit. Like, I like that, but, like, I mean, I like pretty much this. Like, it's cool, by the way. The 25 life every 5 seconds, potentially. But that isn't as good as it looks. I mean, it's like, now I'm starting to get more than I need for what I not... No, technically not what I need, but... Like, axes? Yeah. Like, two-handed axes? Okay. Damage over time, right? Sure. 45... Sure. Flat damage is very good for that, because the thing about flat damage actually is, I could actually use that. So flat damage is what is usually a very misunderstood stat. It is a stat that is actually really helpful. See, like, that's really, really good. Like, that being, what's that, 211 damage over time? bet outweighs it. Because it's already damage over time, but that is also damage over time. Basically. Day. Minion chances for armored. Interesting. That's a new one. Minion augments is new. But see, that's crowd controlled enemies. I'm looking for damage, yes. And there it goes. Minion profane to curse enemy sharpen. Where is that? Shadow finesse. Actually pretty good. Let's go resource. Get golem. Now. There you go. Doesn't have anything left, does it? Natural motion, right? No, natural motion is not different. So natural motion, there's movement speed, execution size, no. Natural scheme or do fortification. I don't know. Light size for the time being. Decompose explosion and shit. That's still a thing. Why the fuck does it do that? Honestly, look, they should just... Tempering recipes, I swear, are just... No. They are bound, they exist to fuck over items. That's why they exist. Nothing more, nothing less. The day you brick a 3-star or a 2-star thing is kind of the day you start to hate it. And I say that because it has happened to me more often than not. Plus 8 thorns, well fortified. Really? Oh, there's spiked armor. I mean, that's what it is. That is what I can do with it. Darkness damage, darkness damage. You think I know where this is by now, but all the time I do use it. And I don't know why it's way down in the fucking corner down there. And DOT. In love with that. That's like 35%. They're like 35, so yeah. Good. Done. So that's done. Now I gotta get this one. So offensive. Should probably kept that one. I think I'll keep that one. Really? Seriously? So it's just gonna be corrupting damage now, right? I guess so, right? Just corrupting damage. No, just leave that as it frickin' is. I am never gonna get used to calling dot corrupting damage. Never. It just doesn't make sense to me. Because look, corrupting damage is at least shadow damage over time. Supposedly, it's a fancy term for it. Basically. It's a nice fancy term for them to actually say about like the one. Can I craft detergent? 3 skulls, but I can't craft diamonds. Craft, yes, I can craft 2. I'm just trying to end the day at 60. That's all I give a fuck about. If I can get up there, that could be good. God. Not a good day. Please be that. I'm gonna die. I think I slept and I woke up at like woke up at that. Alright. Alright. Now. Spiked, right? Yeah. Necropathic pace, yes. Where is that? There's spiked. So I have like 2. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Let me see. Do I shove that into... I'm thinking I shove that into here. Because it gives me my damage. So... let me see. I got 10 minutes. 10 minutes. How's that? Yes. 10 minutes. Run that one really quick and then run another. Right over there. Run that one, and then go get the other. Did I? I did change it, didn't I? Say I leave that one, but I don't have it. I always felt that's a retarded ability. It doesn't go off reliable. I mean, hell, I would rather rely on at least like, see, at least, right, if it did its thing. I mean, you gotta understand, at least if it did that, I'd feel better, but it doesn't do what you think it does. It's like 8% chance to basically do something. Oh, you mean spam it, basically? Oh boy. No, the problem I have is like, it's at least if you're trying to level, you can just get it done. like, I'm also doing this solo. Most people would be trying to do this in groups, but I was the only person in my play group that restarted this. Yes, you could. Yes, you could renown. You could do a whole stream. Yeah, no, it's kind of like I had that incident recently. Oh, let's clear this and say fuck it. Oh. Then before I move up to tier 2, get into tier 1, and then do the other. I need to get stuff to... I may have to use topaz. I think I'm gonna have to. Not topaz, but sapphire. I may have to use sapphire. 2 sapphire. Yeah, if my willpower keeps staying fucking low. I mean, thing is, willpowers... I don't normally have issues, so... And it's a little weird. Let's go. Yep. Yep. Reach the upper ward. Maybe if I clear it out quick enough. Animus carriers. As long as I don't miss any. I'm good. As long as I literally don't miss any animus carriers, I'll get through this quick. It always sucks to have to backtrack through these things because you missed one fucking animus carrier. So yeah, like this build like works in leveling and it will work into tier 4, but don't expect it to run. Like don't ever expect it to run things. It's like hits are cool, but granted, I think if I can get it, I got it to about 8, comfortably to about 80, where I liked it. I was like, yep, I ain't gonna run speed. It's just not gonna run very speed running. Huh? You should be dead. I swear there was nothing over there. It suddenly, like, it didn't take damage. It was just over there. Hmm? Yeah. You know, there's just these times I see this. I'm just like, the bar goes to 0 when I walk away, but apparently it didn't get the final kill. Yeah. To be fair. See, my other life, I mean, besides the bullshit, I prefer gaming and gaming news than the other. Plus, this is part of my regular rotation and seasonal. I just take a break. I played so much to the first part, like at like 285, basically. Oh yeah, no, I couldn't play another. Like a... Hi. Can you help us? We got stuck in a thing. No. You can make me waste a minute. Literally. Yes, we're stupid explorers. We got stuck in a tunnel. We got stuck here. No, it always happens to you, by the way, apparently. We just found. We're lone survivors. Help us get out of here. Not what I was hoping for. I was really hoping for that, but... I mean, it's murmuring obols, alright? It's literally murmuring obols, and I need murmuring obols. Hey, if I mock this, there's a reason I mock it, okay? There's a reason, alright? It's just... I've seen it. It takes too much. It's like... And not what I wanted to run into in here. But it helps. Like... I mean, it helps, but it's... The murmuring obols, I'm not gonna skip on. I mean, I'd be a fool to skip on those. I apparently missed animus carriers, as I said. If that happens, you're gonna be backtracking, and it's going to suck. And there's a whole group of animus carriers I missed off to one side. There's 3 of them. Oh boy. I'm gonna go back and get that. Because if that's a prize I get today, I'll be good. You know, Ashtava is a bitch. Ashtava is not my favorite. Especially a laggy Ashtava. Or Ashva. God, I can't speak, apparently. Brain's working, but words are not. So. Don't tell me I missed it. Didn't die, I don't think so. Honestly, they killed it that quick. I believe it. Didn't take that long on the other one. Just some shares. Shares. Oh, that is not fun, by the way. Why? It's like I'm gonna have to rush catch up on a division. Not really rush catch up on Division 2. I just let a lot of tasks build up. That's because they screwed over their internal seasons as well. I mean, they screwed up their internal seasons. Because in Division 2, they turned all their weekly manhunts into a damn, like, they turned it into, like, just a 5-minute weekly manhunt mission thing. Like, you're maybe in game for 30 minutes. I mean, go here, do this. Might as well go collect tasks. You assholes just made to make a point? Really? Basically, it's what this is. Oh god, though. funny, which they think they know is blasphemy, is not blasphemy because considering the damn world. So at least it's confirmed by Diablo 4. If not already, most of Diablo it's built on Gnosticism. It's like the angels really don't care. Heaven doesn't truly give a shit either. By the way, on half their stuff. I mean, the Cathedral Knights, like, yeah. It's like, same way, it's like their god was literally an angel who consorted with the demons to create humanity. Temple of Belial. No. I don't want to go do that yet. I don't want to go do that one yet. I need to go do something different. Maybe not. What? Oh shit, Nick. Days I don't feel well. Honestly. This is not. This is shitty and sucky. Alright. Some days I just have to walk around a second. Alright. Back to the same cycle. The problem. Look. This is basically similar, right? You do whispers until you wish you were dead, okay? That's just. Doing whispers until you wish you were nearly dead or so is like. It is one of those cycles, right? Like, basically, this is how you level. Unfortunately. It's not like any better, you know. I hate it some days. Like, trying to quick level, like, it's not hard. It's easier. Like, you'll do it to the point where... See, whatever gets done first, I should say. Get the to get, like, those or kill the big asshole. One of the two. Which is probably going to be the seething A-bomb. And then come back and do another extraction after. Wind up with about... This will give me 5. So this gives me, what, 5? 3 off. Then I go back. Then I can just run back to the backs of the 5s. Which, bear in mind. Yep, see. There we go. There's my whisper, but get this extracted. Then come back. Extract this, then go back. Basically. So what happens? You come here and you can do this. It's basically the cycle you have to do. Because this is what you're doing, like, to a degree. Because it is roughly about a million-ish. So as I said... You get this, and then you go back. So I'll be at 4. Come back. Puts me at a 6. So I'll be at 6, and then it's that. Say it's about the same rotation. So I'll be at a 6, basically. Yeah, this is basically like whispers are the way of like. So here's 5. Go do 5 and then come back and do the other, which is like the 2, which gives me the 2, and then you come back. Then you go off and do another 5, so you'll be already roughly about halfway, like through. You'll be halfway through basically another. You'd be through basically another, in a way. Wow. Oh, ew. 48 levels, you shitbags. Honest to God. 48 levels. Define that. You know, I look at it that way. Yeah, 48. To finally get one. Is that much of a difference? There is Intel, it has that, and then it has Life, and it has Basic. Yeah, 48 levels. Shit you not. Find that attribute. I haven't come across any of the other ones yet that I need. turns the other one in. I mean, 158 to 184 vulnerable damage. Damage over time. I mean, shit. It's a mace. That's damage over time-ish. So that's 36, right? Life critical. That could just be tossed in the bin. I mean, vulnerable damage and 8 life. I mean, hell, at least that's usable. Well, that's usable. It's not the best. And distant enemies can be stunned. What? Two-handed sword. Where we go? A scythe with DOT. I guess. Scythe with DOT, but you need like finding it. Either one. This works. Either one of those works, I guess. Yeah, at least I'm getting upgrades. You know, not sure. I mean, it's actually kind of good. That's 47, isn't it? Yeah, I was looking at that. 48. That's 47. That would be. No, that might be better. One fire, one fire, one's lightning. Yeah, no. One lightning, fire, and lightning, right? Yeah. I mean, you're talking like fire, lightning-ish, but fire and lightning, and then I need like does that cause vulnerable? Does anything cause vulnerable? Vulnerable. Yeah, I don't have any causes. Yeah, I have stuff. Yeah, I have stuff that causes vulnerable. See, I have that causes vulnerable. But not really. I don't have anything that really causes vulnerable. Now, do I? Yeah, I have nothing that really causes it, so the answer would be no. Okay. Told you, trying to get focuses are not good. It's one of the hardest things to actually get. Like, you might get a decent one. Like, okay, so that's a 3. Was that a 49 and a 3? Because it's per life per kill, that's, like, decent. That's really, really hard. And it's gonna already have a thing. Is that 284, so 181, 80. To be fair. Vulnerable, and assuming. Depends on how that would roll. Can't think of anything there would be one. Oh, it took 18% damage. That's crit damage, though. That's like 18%. That's 9. 9 was it 33, so 65. It gives a shit about essence on kill. 9% on that. Nine percent. That's not good though. Like, I swear, like trying to find good ones of these are like very hard to find. Like, you find a couple, you hold on to it, and you don't get rid of them. See, now I'm starting to get them. I couldn't even think. I mean, they're gonna be attacks, but I mean, bone spear, bone blood mist, attribution. We have 10%. I think it's like 10%. I mean, it seems decent. Like, that's cool and all, but I mean, that's not what I need, though. It needs to be intel. It needs to be intelligence. I need to be intelligence at least. Because that has to be intelligence. It's not going to be anything else. Oh, wait, that's a weird roll. You keep that one, or you use the other one. I mean, life is probably as important. I mean, that saves points. I mean, if I want to keep... I'm at 50 already. I mean, it's a nice idea. Not good. So stupid. Let's see, blow a million just like that. destined to be stuck with it. At least in the realm. What we got? Sharp. Darkness. There you go. Good. Ultimate cooldown, right? Yes. Ultimate cooldown. Perfect. Actually, this is working out very perfectly. I mean, now we need either blight there we go. Now I need blight. Okay, good. Now I need execution. Perfect. Perfect. Nay. Thorn army. So Thorn army? Nay. Thorn army, yes. Meh. It just means I have to put, it just means I have to put stuff into. So it's not even natural resistance I need. There we are. Perfect. Already got that though. Don't need it. Thorns will fortify. Alright. That's meant to stay. That is totally meant to stay. Fortunately. Yeah, it's gonna be staying. Thorns well fortified, and then put something into spiked armor. And then just call that a fucking day. Unfortunately. I'm not gonna fight with that. Maybe it's kind of weird to try to fight with that one. Basically. You live with it. Because I'm not gonna play the one. He's with breaking the item at that rate. That's a lot. There's a lot of those. Now, when you have two-hand, you don't have two-handed, it's a very fast attack. There. That's the difference here. It's very quick. These are very fast. So that's the thing about it. Like, but two-handeds are fat. Two-handeds do a lot of damage, and they can have runes. The focus and the one hand have a higher attack speed, and can sometimes be faster and more damage. If you, a lot of it's the rolls, so bear in mind. Not always the case, but it's worked out well for me. Because you need the rolls to line up. So if it's like damage, yeah. Which sides we're so get back to it. But the sides help to summon damage though. Yep, now I have a 3. As you see. Now you can complete an infernal horde, can't you? Shit. It's like 40 minutes. No. This should be at 2, and then get me like into what, the 5? Get me like 2 into 5, basically. There you go. Done. What's that? Sorry, that was a 3. Then I go and do a 5. 3, then that's the 5, basically. Yeah, I forgot. If you... I kind of remember that happened. Because it can happen if someone has the thing summoned, you get it for free. Basically. There we go. In fact. Yeah, it's 500. Yeah, it's 500,000 by the way. That's the thing. It's 500,000 because I spent like normally it's not like so expensive, but those are always expensive to do. I'll figure what this character wants to look like after. I have my usual sets of armor, but I'll find that out. actually, so take off the cool lift. I mean, hate to say it, that might be a better one. The 6.5 to like all elements is a lot better than it looks. That 6.5 to all elements, yeah, that's a better. Last roll too. Fucking serious. Last roll. Did that. Do I have it somewhere else? Right. So where the fuck else is that? Huh? And so that's there. Already will have that one. Busting Bones. Powering Reaper. Retribution. Time and Sacrifice, yeah. It's either one. But I can't do that, apparently. That's okay. So my build will look funky for a little while. Not that my build already looks that way. I'm just living off what I can get. But good thing about gold. Gold is easy to get. That's at least one of the really good things about the game at this rate. Okay. You got that one? Got that? Yes. Good. Majority I already know how to mid-max, so a lot of it I take the time to mid-max early on, so... Yes. Hello? Basically. Really? So if you min-max a little earlier, it helps you out just a bit, though. It's not like it's 100% foolproof when it comes to things, but shit. Does this help a lot better? Yeah. Like, your second character through, like, if you save enough. Like, save enough and you can actually do that. Oh yeah, your second character, if you have the right resources. Oh dear God, just... Oh, come on! Piece of shit. Literally pushed way out of the way. Not that that's intentional. Because Blood Wave has a tendency to push. Which I'm not sure why. Okay, so Blood Wave has it, like, where if it doesn't hit the direct target, but it can shove the target. Which, don't ask me why. This happens too much. I've played... Like, there's times, like, I like the Kissimmee build, but there's points where you'll be doing something, and it washes them around like in a bathtub. Okay? That is frustrating when that happens. Like, that's an understatement about the frustration, though. Because you are trying to clear something, and the next thing you know, it's like, oh, it doesn't kill the thing. Ah, wonder why. They just slosh around like what? Like a toy in a tub. Like, I guess this makes more sense. Yes, all the beastmen. People can be turned into beastmen by demonic rituals, yes. The little lore blurbs, but, like, they still remind me of beastmen from, like, Warhammer Fantasy. I bet, you know, wouldn't surprise me if that's where it comes from in the first place. Really? Jumping rocks in my head. Sure. Curse. Actually, Curse Shrine. Oh, shit. What's funny is I haven't run into a butcher yet. Butchers are very... Sometimes you run into them and sometimes you don't. Like... to me, it's either you run into them very early on, or you never run into them until late game. Like, you're already... And then you're already way beyond the level of what they are. Don't ask me why. There's been seasons, entire seasons. Like, I will never run into him until later on. Till I'm grinding out Nightmare Dungeons at 3 or so. Maybe like the first time I run into him. And again, you can get that unlucky roll and just run into him at like 10 or 11. You run into him like 10 or 11, and then like he steamrolls you. you in 15 because you can't physically kill him. Well, you can kill him, but you're likely gonna die because you don't expect it. You know? Oh, God, 10 more levels. Shoot me. If I stick to this plan, I'll get there, won't I? If I stick to this, hopefully, like that and tree, I'll get there. But yeah. I mean, all in all, though, then it's just basically do the, get him out of the way. Then get a functional build. It's getting that functional build to get into tier. Like, getting into tier 1 shouldn't be hard. Like, tier 1's like, what? 10? Like, 10's nothing. You know, like, I'll probably clear, like, that. Like, honestly, like, if I had a, like, normal, like, slightly, I would get, like, easy. I mean, a couple of stars done. Nah, like, full ancestral gear or sacred gear at, like, tier 1 would, like, or with a couple of maybe ancestrals. Yeah, no, that shit would just move me beyond the realm to basically. Now, tier 3, I don't recommend anyone go up to until you're about all ancestral at that point. Because ancestral, that's the only way. Like, no, that'd be like tier 4. Tier 4 minimum. Tier 3, you can get into it with some ancestral. But you gotta understand. Like, tier 3, yeah, no, tier 3, but definitely tier 4. You have to be, like, you have to have, like, ancestral gear. I mean, that's just facts. Because you ain't gonna get through, thing is, you're not gonna get through, like, a lot of them. That's what I have found. Because tier 4, you need to be all min ancestral. Period. 3, sacred with some ancestral. Basically, sacred with some ancestral. You might be able to get to 3, but you'll be better off if you're mostly ancestral gear. Because reasons. Now, then again, that's when you're probably this time around, we're going to need Paragon as well. That's going to be the big one. Paragons are going to be the really big virtue now. 100 to 150, maybe, but Jesus Christ. It's funny, I haven't seen Rax. Like, I saw Rax's video, like, a couple of days. But then again, I stopped counting his... No offense. Like, he's good, but he betrayed the... He went to go play Path, basically, for a while. And it was like, yeah, but this is like, oh shit. And he's like, he showed with an alt character how he just did it like a stupid rotation. Then got, like, millions of XP and shit. And leveled to 60 in like 2.5 hours and said the game was shit. It's like, my guy, but you didn't crack even a 100 or try to go crack a 100. If it was like simple to crack a 100, then yeah, like clearly the game's too easy. But then people looking like, when me and my friends started, like, my friends play, we're like, yeah, we're gonna suck here, but then again, in about a week, we're gonna one-shot all these bosses. Give it about a week, and we're one-shotting every boss in the game. Like, it's like, yeah, that happens. Just like, Yeah, it's about 14 days, and people eventually get into tier 4, and then some people don't like playing in tier 4. I understand. Fortunately, that's what better loot is. Also the biggest frustration in the world. Too. Yes. Uh-huh. Really. Fortunately, I mean, it's kind of how the cookie crumbles here. This would be the old way of leveling prior to the whole couple of seasons ago. This is like basically doing this. Oh, 51. No, 9 levels away. Yes. And then go get this. Actually, you know what? Go do that one. Yeah, go do that. Go do the cellar first. So the cellar puts me up 1. Let me see. Yeah, go do the cellar first and then go do that one. So if I do the 3, that puts me at least, what, 2 over? That actually puts me like, yeah, well, it puts me 2 over. So I'm constantly ahead on the, oof. So by logic, you are going to be 2 ahead upon the realm of the Whisper Tree. So I mean, obviously, I've always just done it because I don't do the story, and I've already done the story like multiple times. But like, last season it was. I hate to say it, I did enjoy the witch zones, but witch zones also spoiled us to high no end, except for gem fragments. You know, except for the gem fragments. That's all. Gem fragments. You know, gem fragments were a bitch, but you gotta think about gem fragments. They, like, I don't think anyone barely crafted grands last season, but you didn't really have to though. I mean, you had multiple ways. There you go. See, Minionless Necro is okay. There used to be a time Minion Necros fucked over an entire server. Just because, I mean, the weight, I'd say the weight of what you can do is separate. I mean, it's less now than it used to be. When you have like 14 of them. Like, you have like 14. So, as I said, I have 14 minions right now. Yeah. Clearly. Yeah. I'm ahead, so. Since I'm ahead by 1, this will be 3. No, this will be 3, so 4, 5. Count the other one. See, I don't do the math internally. If I did the math, I would just hate myself on the whole thing. If I did the math, I would be like, oh Christ, it'll stick. This is shit. Like, man, I would tell tell you and hate it. The pain of it is being reminded of the grind versus doing the grind. I mean, like, Expedition 33, it's like, shit, do I sit here and do a boss for like 30 minutes to an hour? Some are harder than others on the special ones, or especially that way. Here, I mean, yeah, I pound out a bunch of XP instantly, but, like, I can do this, and Division 2, I can do the same thing. But it's only shit if your brain realizes that you're doing a grind, you know. Once your brain has that moment of clarity, you're stuck in a mindless grind. It's like, you're boldly bored if you stare at the clock. At a job. Sometimes. And it's the same way in this game. There's that time when you actually think about, like, oh shit, did I actually do that? Now you feel the gravity of it when you just think about it. Then again, I'm just a gamer and person who's just task-oriented. That's what I did. I've been task-oriented for years. The pain in the ass is realizes when you're like, fuck. I tell myself I have to do it, and generally I do. I mean, the further ahead I am, the better. But, as I said, I gotta be interested in the difficulty level. I gotta be able to get tier and be able to, like, I'm able to get ahead, but bear in mind, this is without paragons, you know? I'll have at least 40 or 50 paragon points I can fuck with. Okay, there's the one. I've never seen that one before. Hi, Goblin! Oh yeah, the beauty of this build. The beauty of the shadow is the fact it's naturally crowd control. That's, like, what I love about it. Two things that have always stacked in this game. Vulnerable. Overpower, of course. Overpower's been that weird one. They're slowly turning on Overpower. They just haven't, like, told the game to go fuck itself yet. Everyone who wants to abuse Overpower. In a way. But Vulnerable and... well, now, crowd control effects are a weird bunch, by the way. You wouldn't think what counts as a crowd control. Even I've had to look that up on more than one occasion. Because it's like a group of abilities that is crowd control. I've never seen that tile before. It's actually a very different tile, by the way. They're at least updating tiles, and I'm at least happy about that. That's at least a new tile. Right there. I mean, I haven't seen it, at least. I've done these till I'm blue in the face. Now, Nahatu is where I like to do the Nightmare Dungeon, so there's usually a bunch of ads down there and everything else, so... Basically. It's not. Natlon. Oh boy. Very similar. Yep, but this is one of those ones. I do this to basically no sound, and sometimes if I wasn't streaming. Speaking of the butcher, hi asshole. Hello. I am not gonna. Hey. Hello. Eat fun. As I said, run into him early or run into him later. I don't. It's either or. Either I run into him at very low levels, or I run into him in the end game. I never run into him anywhere between. I don't know if it's just pure RNG or, how it works. See me today. Never run into him. 4 dungeons. How many dungeons? Never seen him. Come do these. Come and find them. So to speak. But he is a scary individual sometimes. Give or take. It really depends when you run into him, of course. Like, if you run into him early on, oh god, he will fuck your life up and you will have no idea how to deal with him. Because he causes vulnerable... What's fun about... I had a blood necro prior to Blood Wave. I purposely used the shield, and I used like a shield in the Butcher's Cleaver for the memes. In fact, it's also very funny. You could pick Butcher's Cleavers up on the very cheap, and they automatically do fear, and used to do vulnerable, and they also have 125% damage to physical enemies. I mean, injured enemies as well. So, like, yeah, it gets worse. Like, it gets to be this weird weapon that turns out to be a meme, but can turn out to be very fun in its own right. It only sucks about it, though. Stacks like vulnerable and a bunch of other things, like feared enemies. I mean, I'm not saying they intentionally nerfed it, but it's a strange weapon once you get into it. Yep. Uh-huh. Yep. See, I was complaining about not getting loot, a lot of it. Now I am just getting a lot of trash blues. I will be happy when I'm out of this tier. I am so happy. Man, there is a thing, like, blues drop everywhere. I'd be so much happier when it's more curated. This is the one thing about at least tier 4, like, if it dumps a bunch of shit on you, at least it's material, right? It's at least valuable material. Versus this, which isn't valuable material. Like, it's not like blue. Now, I could have probably take my game up to about... What's the next one after? I probably should go change this to Pinted. Make my grind a little easier. Just a bit. You know. People beef up. A little more difficult. A little more challenging. But it gets me out of that, gets me independent. No. That'd be the thing. Stuff like that. The thing is, penance isn't always shit, but the only way you could technically get into penance normal, I hate to say it, is, usually by either having a really good set of gear or you need an extremely good set of gear. I mean, you might could hit it about 40. That's if 40. But like, yeah, no, it's basically I say in reality, it's go up here. It's already up here. Hey, hover. Stay out of trouble. You got bad eyes. Does that mean I have to be a little more official and shit? Yeah. Does it mean I start looking at resistances? Yes. I mean, I could build heals. Expert. Expert is one of those ones you can jump up. You got hard. You can start off in hard, and then as soon as you have it, you can go to expert. I sometimes forget. I just usually go hard to... I basically go hard into expert, basically. I think I skipped that whole... I usually skip it. I'll be going from usually hard into Pented. Usually quite frequently. That's what I do. Yep. I go from hard... Literally like hard into Pented. So... Then I usually... It's just because of the nature of it. I'll see if my DPS is shit. Because if my DPS is shit, I'll have to change a weapon, but it'll be okay. I mean, if experience points holds, you know, I'll be good. If my stuff holds, then yes. I need intelligence rolled on that though. Nope. Suck it? Really? Really? Fine. Honestly. got fucked up, didn't I? Wasn't even. Yeah. Confirmed something. I thought that would have been possible, but I guess inherently not. Would have gave you that, but I think that's only a. Actually, I think that's only an ability for. I think that's only on Sacreds and Ancestrals, though. Darn, that might be only on Sacred and Ancestrals. Basically. You want to see how good people actually are? Or how bad and trash they fucking are? Come up here. This is like the level where you stop before you have to get into torment. This should be where you start easing the wheat from the weeds from the chaff, basically. The phrase. Sorry, can't do language right now. Basically, this is when we start getting. It's about prepares you for entering torment traditionally. If my DPS is good, which it looks like it, at least the first part. A little bit. That's okay. Not the worst. Okay, good. Yes. Hi, Dick. Ow, you might actually hurt me. Sir. Yes, sir. No, you don't do this. Yep, no, you might actually hurt me right now. Very much. Yep, I'm prepared to run into you, nor an event. But again, I might not be just doing damage to him. Sir. Yep, no. Ow! Pieces of shit. To be fair, I am running from him because I'm running from everything else that's fucking here. That's exactly what it is. I'm killing him in the process. Thank God there's another potion, so... Go. Thank you. Hi, how are you? And I missed my blood weight entirely. Good. I didn't miss him, but, it's not the 100%. Ah! Fuck you! Come again. Yep. It's weird. 2 dungeons, back to back. basically back. How do you? Okay. No, don't ask. Don't ask ever. See, okay. Traditionally, you run into the butcher very common. At least one out of every 3 or 4. Back to back is a little weird. Times. Back to back elixir. Back to back is a little weird. But as I said, at least the build is... Look, if I weren't up to snuff, I would have probably died. But then again, I have about 3 barriers. Okay, so I have about 3 barriers. I have the barrier from the boss, I have a barrier from the necro, I have the barrier from the pants for hitting elites. That can occur every 20 seconds. That can occur every 20 seconds, and that inherently... Really? Oh, you pieces of shit. I've never seen that one. Sure. Yeah, you wanna... Now, is my DPS fast clear? We will find out. But I don't think so. Like that? Nah, I'm a little low. I can survive, but not ready yet. Not next year. So like 2 out of 5, yeah. Like... Yeah, no, it's like 5, yeah, like, no, that ain't gonna happen. That's gonna take a little bit of gear that I need to get close to 60. But I got 2. But that actually was like 2 out of the ones. Yeah. That would have helped if my fucking minions decided not to be autistic retards and go attack other shit. See, that's one problem. You don't have control over them, so they just go wherever. If they just focus that... I've asked for that for so long, but... Sometimes your minions just literally go in, attack, like, the dumb things. And the only thing you can actually remotely even control is the goal. Everything else just sits off and does its own thing. Ow. See, I can survive. That's not the issue, isn't it? Quick clearing right now at Pentant is where you're going to be, because the moment you do that, you get into low-end Torment 1, you should be good. See? Somehow that bloated corpse got pushed back entirely. All the way to the back there. Explain that one to me? No. At all. Gets pushed way back there. Takes like a brunt of damage and then somehow has like a sliver of health. You know? It's like one of those ones, like, half the time, like with Kissimmee, as I said, you will see it more often than you do. Especially when you get to the point you're firing it off. Like certain tiles, they just... Ew. Yeah, fuck you. Yeah. Did. Mine. Yes. Uh-huh. You can try. You're there. You're now mine. I do need to level up my damage, though. Probably it's gonna have to take another weapon. Let's get down like 53. And that will probably get me into that armor. Thorns and intelligence, okay. It's already halfway there, isn't it? It's like thorns and intelligence already, so... Don't care about blood mist, though. I mean, that's flat life. Fortunately, that's better than that. It's 52. 49 armor, yeah. That's gonna have to go. Those are gonna have to go. Damage over time, 11. Let's go replace. That's 47, and that is 47. So it's 47, 47. 47. 2 47s, huh? We're cooking with gas a little bit. Ew. Damage, 44% damage. I don't think I'd roll that at all. Sad part is, it's... Jesus. Probably get rid of that one. Yeah, probably get rid of that. See, this is where you start getting screwed over, by the way. Usually. If I usually start getting screwed over right about in this era, starting to about now. So I have to deal with it all. Yes. You know what? I'll keep that. Not the best, but it will work. Damn it, damn it, damn it. But that will stay. Not what I needed, but it works. Not as good as the first, so. That one. Yes, that. Actually, I take that back. Those will get rolled. Those get rolled. Because I don't need cold damage. And there we go. There we are. Ability. Utility. It's either going to be Thorns Fortification or Thorns Wall Fortified, right? Nah. Okay, can I get Thorns Wall Fortified? Thorns Wall Fortified? Thorns Wall Fortified. There we go. If I get Thorns Wall Fortified, I'll at least be happy. It's okay. 6. Worldly Endurance. Dodge Chance. No. 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 Good. Great. Okay. Here we go. Yep. Cooking with gas a little bit. See, in theory, if I could level the other stuff, it would not be as bad. I think the sword would be absolutely perfect. Like, that is perfect. Actually, I don't have to roll it. Like, what, 22%? 122, 372, right? So we're talking like 372 at that point. 372. Yeah, it's gonna be better than this. Yep. Yeah, it's gonna be slightly better. Yeah, fortunately. Because I have to level my damage, though. Not much choice I can do. Wind up looking funny after a while. Again, do I think it's very funny that you have a Necro that basically wields a sword, you know? Yeah. See, I might need that. flawless. So I can make 2 flawless. Yeah. The rest is no. Make 2 flawless emeralds. Should be able to make diamonds. Diamond, yes. I can make 2 diamond. Yeah, so it's like I know I can't make 3. I know I can't make 3. There you are. Hold on. Yes. And with that, I can make 1. And that's funny. Can I squeak out another topaz? Nah, I can't squeak out another topaz. Nope. I can't squeak out a topaz. Cool concept if I could. I can't squeak out a topaz. Nope. 5. Yeah. I'll concern myself with that later. Look, I mean, I am not that trusting people at this level. To, like, I am not trusting of people. Not at this stage of the game, at least. I'm too used to people in this stage of the game because they get either getting boosted or that. So, like, it's either they get not boosted, but, like, they're here, they're barely surviving, but yeah, the concept. Very few people mid-max. I don't understand why people don't mid-max. Okay, either A, you don't want to waste the resources, or B, most people don't know how. Or they just don't think you need to mid-max. But this is a game where if you slowly mid-max, you're better. That's all it is. Just mid-max yourself. The goal is to mid-max, like I kind of do. So I could, like, know I can go waddle into a higher area. Because I gotta bear in mind, I gotta waddle into a higher area and be potentially murdered, so... We're not talking tournament. Like, the game itself will tell you to get good after a while. It's like... What is it? Like, Claire Obscure. Like, Expedition 33 has this. Like, I thought I was way leveled, like, for something, and I'm like, nah, I'm not leveled enough. I'm like level 70 something, and I'm like, oh fuck, I'm still just getting my ass handed to me by some no, not garbage, like, but I went down and beat like a boss, right? Like, I beat like a boss, but then I was like, oh, I'm gonna do well, and I'm like, nope, nope. I go back to an area, it's like a special boss, and I'm like, oh look, we got glowing enemies now. I'm happy. Oh god. The glowing elites. Where the fact alone. Yay, glowing elites. Wonderful. See, that's when you know you're really in the end towards torment. Start seeing glowing enemies. See, glowing enemies are usually, this is why actually the barrier when you attack elites should be, I've always used it as a mandatory. Because almost everything you fight at this level or higher, almost all the enemies are elites. They're not like They're not like reds. They're not low end. They're elites. And that just gives you a barrier constantly. And that's, as I said, occurs every 20 seconds. It can be used in tier 4, and it's usually a very strong barrier. It's never broken. Really. Occasionally, just that slow point hits me. God's sakes. I hit 60, then I get in the tournament. I will be happy, pleased. $55 probably gets me in the tournament, yes. Here we go. And just go take this out. Never fallen asleep in the stream doing this. I have fallen asleep afterwards, like very, very cool. Just after like 4 or 5 hours in here, like just wiped out some days. Man, my willpower's ass. Honestly, my willpower's Jesus. I may actually have to use sapphires. I may have to. Because it looks... It's just not refilling as quick. So... I might change when I get to my Paragon board. Here's willpower in the Paragon board. Yes, as I said, basically yes. There's willpower in the Paragon board, and that should help out a little bit. Almost a 54. I don't know, this probably wouldn't put me at 54. Put me at 54. I can close. Come close to putting me at 54. 50. Let me see, so I need like 300. Maybe 300, 200, about 200 and something. Unless I get that from here. I definitely get it from the Whisper. But see what the Whispers are. Damn it. think what didn't help earlier was playing Expedition 33. Yeah, Expedition 33 tires me out. Like, especially. God, it's, okay, the only thing, as much as I like that game, man, dodging like 15 attacks. Like, there's a challenge, apparently, like, in the region. Like, I know where it is, but I'm like, God, like, I don't even like doing it. Like, you gotta dodge, like, she launches, like, 10 attacks, and you gotta parry them all. I'm like, what the f... You ain't parrying that. Like, you gotta pray that that game stays fucking allows you to, like, 5. I mean, there's a reason I would rather dodge, like, the fucking glowing, the fire ones, than the other one, the fire witch looking things, where I'm at. Maybe I've shown that on stream. I was in there. That's where I've been grinding, like, 2 days or so. And you wanna become a hellspawn? I might actually hit it. Huh. 175. Might actually do it, though. I might actually do it. See, there's 175. Now there's 54. 175, and that's probably. I should be getting roughly now. I need like 1,000,000. 1.1 to 1.1 to 55. Now, if I remember correctly, this is pure bullshit at this point. Every time I've either tried to go from 55 to like 60, like there's a slight bit of a slowdown every time. I'm just hoping it's better. Somehow the 55 to about 60 is always shit in a half. I say that because, as I said, like every single time I tried to do this before, there's always like a little bit of a drag at least by 57. Like the last 3 levels. Unless you just hit lucky and you get a gold mine of XP somewhere. Back to back to back. But reliably, that's... Reliable, sorry, is not the word on that one. And it's not like, oh, after later on you can use an elixir and you can do that. only thing I hate some people. I mean, reliably, we would gain more XP if we had to play together. But I know they don't do that. And either that or they're way too low. And betraying him. I mean, I can carry myself, but... Now, how hard will it be to get Sacred Gear would be the question. E1. That's not even the Whisper, so... I mean, what? Oh, is it? Was it 2 bars? Let me see. So that was 2 bars. So it's 100. Let's see how much this gives. Yeah, 351 right there. $700. Yeah, so that's 700. Nah, it's going to be fine. I just gotta figure out what I need to put there. Mm. 29, hell, DOT, right? Yeah. I mean, if I do that one, leave that. I mean, that's like literally a straight upgrade, except for the life. Let's see if I can roll damage on that one. That will be a straight upgrade. At least that in the turn for that one. That will be an upgrade. What I may have to do. I may have to do. I mean, like, if I already have see, the question is, can I get damage? Believe it or not, there are Chinese bots in this game. You don't think there are, but there are. Chinese bot farms. They played this game to sell resources. Which is strange, you know? You wouldn't think that's the case, but there is. It's usually why I'm very mistrusting of every time I either see a Korean or that. So what you always come to find out, they're like, they don't give their secrets on how they got to the did what they did, like on their speedrunning. It's like, yeah, either it was duped gear, A, or B, you're cheating in some fashion, but in which is possible. Good. Right. Got it. Good. Yes. Endurance. I know. Good. It's like, yeah, if you need armor, I'll be honest, it's a neuropathic carapace. If I get it, be really good. I mean, Thorns, well fortified, is fine. If I get that. I'm trying to save myself, a thing, but I'm gonna get lucky with it. Yes. Good. I'm trying to save myself some points. The goal is to save myself a lot of points so I can do that. You know? In case, it's like, oh, you have those. I don't have to, like, shove any extra shit into them. Basically. That is the goal. I don't like that one. So what you wind up using in this style of build on the Blood Wave is you wind up using this. So it's like 1, 2, 3. So you have like room for like 2 more. You can go Scythe. What is it? If you really need to, you can go Reap. Like you can literally have this be your only one. So like, assume you go Reap, which is like Sever, which is two cores. Then you have the basics, so you have like this. So you can go Sever, which can go in one of these. Then you have room for like 1 more, which and you can arguably go Reap. And see, Reap has a couple of like things, like you can either go here, so you can go Initiate's Reap. Okay. So you can go from here into Initiate's Reap, which actively gives you that one. Or I mean, hell, like it's a way, like you don't have to, like, or else you go here, which is the Blood Orb. But to be fair, either one. Like if you do one that's like the sacrifice, it's highly. It gives the because what it makes this stuff more powerful. Like right here. What did I say? That was 9, right? Yeah. So that makes that like 9. Basically. Yep, makes that 9. So, usually, right, it's just that one of almost 10 hours. Jesus. Yeah, ugh. Look at that final stretch, man. Damn, the fucking 60. That's a while. Like, I might could hit that. Like, I'm 400 off. Like, but just sick. If I'm that far off. I mean, this is definitely unique in that fashion. Good God, though. Like, good God, I am like 400 off. I kind of miss the old forging system a little bit. Before we needed a shit ton of Dusite. And you get welcome to the actual shit that is the game, in the end game. Where you need like 10,000 of Dusite just to fucking play. If I hit 60, at least I don't have to worry about that. That's why I said they don't really take into account with us doing the hi. Good Lord. Map. But to be able to speedrun these things, you still need to be powerful. You can't just be a slouch. Or no, I might have to try to see maybe one of those. I mean, yeah, if you can get good XP. The question is, can you get good XP out of the, you should get out of this from the, altar event things. If you can do that, then that's very worth it, even if they are dorks. You might be able to, but I feel like that's last resort. Because yeah, like, see, in dungeons, you're supposed to, because they're not. I mean, there's a lot of players that would just run through the dungeons for the completions versus run through for the actual completing. For the sake of. You need to clear the chaff. And like the big thing is you have, that's what people forget. And again, I don't like leaving ads around. Never have, never will. Oh god, I fucking forgot. Oh, I hate this event. I hate this one. I do not. The time I've even. If I do it, it's gonna be a miracle. Because usually they're always some fucking jackass comes up and sneaks behind. There's two. Actually, I did it. Too much practice. They'll kill them. Traditionally, they kill them all because somehow there's like a there's a couple of enemies that just come up there and swarm them before you can do anything to stop them. Basically. Usually. I mean, it happens, but sometimes. Oh, Christ. Ow. But then again, I finished KCD 2. Like, KCD 2, I got like a fucking millimeter left to do. You know, I got silver, what is it? No, I mean, Italian job to do. And then I got the other one. And the last, and pretty much, depending on how I can speed through it. Then that game will be done. Expedition 33, I'm gonna have to fight the damn painter. Paintress, sorry. Paintress is in the end of Act 2, apparently. There. Yep. So, roughly at 700, right? So, 703, so roughly. But at the same time, I kill everything, so. I don't like leave. So if you leave ads, that's where the issues usually lie. You never leave them. It's like leaving XP on the table, which some say it's like they really intended for us to clear the, like, there was a big thing too. A lot of people, like, when they actually did intend to people to clear these dungeons, like clear them, Nightfall, the Nightmare dungeons, they mean clear them. They don't mean just 100% run through them. Because half the XP is killing these guys. Actually, it's a weird part of a lot of XP you miss out when you don't kill them all. Strangely enough. Oh, God sakes. Come on. Reverend. Oh, God. No, I will get to 60. Do not worry. Like, I shall get to 60. Just don't know when. I mean, VOD's cut off at 11:54. Hopefully I can do it. I mean, it's a lot of XP to do it once. And this is without boosters, by the way. The fact alone we have none is gay. So at least 9. A million off. Fuck right off. Like two of them. What's the time on that? No, it's nearly done. It's nearly done. Man, no. It's nearly done. 354. Honestly, 354. That is not enough. That's insane to have to finish those. Because this last part is holy shit. I find it easier to level in paragons than that. They say that nicely. It's easier to level in paragons than it is easier. Like, eventually it's gonna slow down right before 60. Because it's like the DR hits you horribly. There's like this invisible DR that hits you. Or it's just very slow. I could go into Helltide. Helltide's the next Helltide probably will be good. So next Helltide. This is 56. So 56. Right. So 7. $56. I'm like 100 something off. Damn it. Oh, this is gonna suck. I mean, I probably will. I'm probably gonna, like, I'll go to bed when I'm level 60. I will. I mean, I already just kind of fixed my sleep schedule. But I usually stay up till 2 a.m. regardless. But I need to be at least in Torment level by tonight. So I don't want to be screwing with this. Then again, I'm usually first in. The whole concept of first in is my thing. But I do this because I don't want to. I need to be ahead. Oh, sorry. I need to be ahead. And the thing about it is, I know well enough that the real game does not start until you are in, till you get to, like, basically until you actually physically get past to Torment 1 and even into the other. That's just the opening act. That's just not anywhere near. It's kind of like in Division 2. Enjoy your leveling, right? A lot of it is enjoy the 1 through 30 experience more than the other. I mean, half the thing I do like the more in-game because it is challenging. But at the same aspect, I also know it's realize it's ass too, so it's also that realm where I also know it's there. Do not know why there's a random NPC sitting. But I need to clear out, like, I need to clear out some of these strongholds here soon. Like, the strongholds will be fast travel points, so, like, that's a big point. Like, some of these are, but I just need to, like, clear them out, it'll be better. I like to wait till I'm in Torment, though, traditionally. I prefer them in Torment when I do them. But, if I can avoid it. Should give me like 600. Should give me like 750. Hopefully. 750 or 800, please. $709. Only 3,000 higher than the other time. Yep. There's a snail's pace. And it's easier to level, like, term of, it's like a grinding is like that. But dear God, like 700, think it's only like 3,000 more than the last level. So, like, hell, that ain't even much. Like 700. 700. No, sorry, it's like 30,709. There's a 706. $706. I want to say it's also fixed. Like, the worst part too is hell tides are fixed too. Like, hell tides are actually fixed XP per chest no matter what happens. In fact, so I think it's like 100 and something. But then again, you gotta kill all the shit to get to them, which might help you there, but yeah, no, but those are fixed XP. Fixed XP, basically. They're not like, and they're all about 200. They're not like a huge chunk of XP. They're like a chunk of XP, but they're not, in a way. Ow. Ouchie, ouchie, shit. Ugh. I feel it after a while. Oh god, yeah, I'm also in that really shitty region. It's a bitch to navigate. Do I? 2 minutes. Go get this quick 100,000. Oh god. Yep, that's... Yep, at least get that one. See, if the XP is good though, then they will be worth doing, because if they pop off as quick as they usually do. These are like massive horde events. $57. If I do end up at there, Jesus. Oh boy, so you know, look, it's definitely, they slowed the leveling. I can feel it. I should have already been at 60 normally by now. Because I normally, by the way, I play normal. Good lord. Save them because they are not good enough. Seriously. A lot of times you'll find that every server I'm on, for the most part, I'm one of the people who get like level 60 and then just like have to carry everybody. And then sometimes you just find a competent group that you know you're not gonna hold hands. So those are better. Okay, those are decent XP. I'm wrong. Could be wrong. It's decent XP though. Say how much. Does what was I a third? 290. So it was like 290-ish. Yeah, it's like 290 is where I'm at. I was at. It's like 290, and then it was like previous XP was so. But if it was like 400, those are worth doing. Keep in mind, if they are 400. Oh look. Ah, that's funny. That is so fucking hilarious. This is weird how this works. I don't know how. Look, I've been actually getting lucky with this. This right here. So if I teleport out of a zone, right? They'll teleport into a zone where someone's actually doing it in. And they'll take a long time. So it's like double XP for it. Which is funny. And they're about to have Biel, so it's going to be close to a completion. Basically, I get transferred from one instance to another instance. I get transferred to another instance, and then I can kind of like milk that one. Look, at this point, this is what we should be doing. This thing should not be running. Damn it. Like that. Like, you can tell more confident players. Like, at that point, at a certain point, that thing should just be dead as soon as you get to it. Like, there's a big little difference in the upper crust players. Like, it's not like an arrogance thing either. It's just how people play. Like, you notice how the thing did not move at all. Like, there's no teleportations. There's nothing. The thing just chokes and dies. Kind of thing. The thing just chokes and it utterly dies. That is kind of its purpose, and unfortunately, that is just the nature of the end games that we have always done. It's always basically corner off the thing to let it fucking do its mechanics, and then not care. Because it's not that we... It's, the thing is, sometimes you don't want them to do mechanics. So, it's like, yeah. That thing was not moving, teleporting, and like, you know, it's gonna stay there. Basically. Oh, it was like 400. It's a good XP then. It's good loot. Might be good loot. No. Trash. Decent. Okay. Damn you! What the fuck's launching poison over here? Probably, I still think it's funny as shit. God dang it. That fucking... Yes, if you just stay over here long enough. Prior, you can milk the ads that come through first. Like, the guy dying, it's like, yeah, I could easily be murdered because of reasons. I mean, the thing is, like, my bully squad, so to speak, just basically helps out. Like, does more things. That's kind of the whole purpose of my bully squad. But I also mastered the art of making myself tough. So, the idea of making myself tough so I'm not the weakest, yeah. That takes a little bit, but it's usually very gear dependent. Yep, we're clearing these very quickly. That is a good sign. That's at least a good sign. They know what they're doing. But I recognize the clan name, so not all of them are bad. Yeah, I feel bad for the level 29 that's up here, though. He's like one bad touch away from, like, being killed horribly. It's weird. Fuck, I'm still getting blues. Yeah, those are glitched on the stairs, so... Oh god, those are battlefields, though. Oh boy. See, they don't have any campfires at these, and I would actually be shocked. I'm actually kind of shocked. They have no campfires. Oh, it's probably... a bad spot. Even I know that. Yeah, I know why they died. Oh god, because this spot is where I had issues early on. Like, this is one of the first ones I tried, and I'm like, oh shit, this place is horrible. Like, for him? Oh, no. He has literally, like, our only hope is to, like, he has so much CC, like, for a small area. It's ridiculous. And he can just sit here. That's how much CC this man has. This man has, like, CC out of the ass, and in a small area like this, oh god. You do not want to be anywhere near it. Now, I can do that because I turn myself into a tanky person and I get the gear for it. But, man, like, this shit's horrible. Oh god, I'm really one bad hit away from death. I barely hit 58. Wow. On that one. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I barely hit 58. 58 and 42. Oh, I have to go out. Oh, man, I have to go do that. 58, 42, 50, only 42 over, but that's still a good chunk of XP. It's like 300. That's roughly like 300 XP. 300? 300 something or 400? As I say, it's good on loot. And I have to look over. That's the first title I have fucking gotten. Seriously, that is the first title I have gotten, and that is the first Shadow Blight key I have gotten all day. Right there. That is the first Shadow Blight key that I have gotten. That. Yep, that's the first one. Rather insane that is, by the way. But yeah. That's basically like 90%. That's too good. Oh god, that one's good too though. It's like a 0.5 off. That's 0.5 off. So that one's like 0.5 off on critical strike and then cooldown reduction. That is critical chance and damage. And that's 6.5. And even on CHC, because that's still at CHC, and that's like 90%. I'm pretty sure, like, that one's... I mean, that's at least more savable. Like that one. 90. That's 55. Those are 49. Yeah. Inching my way up there. Now we're just getting into raw life. CHC is 20%. CHC is 20%. So, granted that, no. CHC truly doesn't matter. I could keep thorns there, but no. Needs to be armor. Armor intelligence. Life. Very, very bland, but it works. It's max life. Yeah, so that's like max. CHC though, do I need that in CHC? Okay, so 20. Technically I'm 20%. So I mean shit, I'll roll that off though. I mean my belief, well, okay, yeah, critical strike. If it happens, it happens. But to be fair, overcharge is critical strike. So always. No, it's not what I want though. What I want. I mean that solves a lot of my armor issues right there. That's what I want. Right there. Ask why I roll off critical strike. Because it's not as impressive. It's not impressive, it's the intelligence. Either that or intelligence, one of the two. Because intelligence is both resistance and the other one. So you're that or intelligence, because intelligence will carry you. It's not an if, ands, or buts. It will. Because intelligence, it's like for every, I forget, for like every 2. For every 100, you have that. I mean, the CHC, well, CHD is probably. There's a hello. That shall be good. Now can I get the other one? Can I get Shadow? Yes. Max. God is good, at least for once. In terms of that. Natural strange or fortify. World League Resistance. Oh God. Oh come on, you piece of shit. sometimes that little trick works. Sometimes not. I call it a little trick, but it's just chance, really. It's kind of like more speculation than anything else if it actually fucking works. I mean, I'm gonna go down armor when I get into the next one. Okay, what am I after? Okay, so need armor, or I need not profane cage. Probably armor. Dodge chance is good, but I need armor. Here we go. They lowered the mobility or the movement speed too. That was one of the big like weird nerfs because it used to be like 12.5. Now it isn't. It's like 13%. God. You know what though? So I know the VODs are gonna cut off at 54. If you guys are interested in any ways I'm gonna do it to begin with. I'm at least gonna push to 60, so when you go walk around the pit and stuff, and I'll be back. What is that? 1 o'clock-ish? Somewhere around in there. Little after. See you stretch. Take care of something. Feed the animals and things before they both bother me. But yeah, I'm gonna try to finish out 60 tonight, at least, and get into Torment. Then I can finally get my build into place. So, be about 20-30 minutes. So, get orientation straight or so. Ugh, I could sit and play a while, but again, that's why I just take a break a second. And what are they replacing the shop, by the way? That looks kinda cool, actually. Oh, damn, dude. Are you telling me? Oh, no. Okay, I'm not feeling that one. I'm not feeling. Okay. Alright. Oh, dear Christ, God. Okay. That's literally Ghost Rider skin. But that looks good. That actually looks good. Oh, okay, so they did do it. Oh, you bastards, you actually finally did it. finally did it. Alright. Alright. They finally did it, by the way. So, the Lord Eater skins, there's been only 2 so far. This is the one for the Necro. By the way. So this is the neck. It's like an Oni looking one. See, this apparently is the Druid. Okay, yeah, that's tolerable on the Druid. You look like a fat samurai. You know what I mean? Like, oh man, though. So, like, the Spirit-Born one looks awkward. That one actually looks good. A little bit fast, but... Okay, you know the thing is, this one looks really cool too, but... This is actually for Spirit-Born, you don't have a lot of plate armor. Howling Banshee look. I don't know, I don't really endorse microtransactions a lot, but to be fair... Because you can find, see, this is the Spirit-Born version of that one. That is good, though. It's been on my to-get list if it's ever on sale, but... It's not as nice. That's a weird one. It's just a strange one. Not sure what to make out of that. Anyways. But I will be back in 20-30 minutes, though. Yeah, the only thing that sucks is all these things cost, like, the skins cost, like, $20. That's it. Yeah, but the Necro one looks really good, though. That actually looks super dope. Let's see how it works. But... And that has the right stance to it, too. And what's the weapons you get? Oh... Yep. I knew they were gonna nail that one out of the park when they get it. Anyways, but I'll be back. I have to take care of some stuff, then I'm gonna do the push to 60. Then thank you guys for watching. I'll have part 2, and then I'm gonna get into it though. But I'm just gonna go walk around a bit and take care of feed animals and things. So don't bother me. Yeah, but it sucks so bad. These are like $20. Okay, so that obscures it though. Okay, that's a little unfair. Right, so that obscures it. Huh. Yep, but I shall be back then. Oh, stay tuned. Because I'm tired or stressed. I need to stretch. It's gonna suck. Be another 2 hours and I can go to bed happy though. I can go to bed happy. And maybe you can see what it looks like, though. What it's gonna look like at least in Tournament 1. So, make it about 30 minutes.